Yo, what is up? My beautiful people. We're back. I was tired today. I'm starting to suffer from the fatigue. For sure. Basically what happened in the middle of the day... Wait, what have I done? I managed to mute my... There we go. I managed to mute my music. I ate a donut and then nearly fell asleep at my desk. Which was not great. So today's going to be a little shorter than the other days. Can still be a couple of hours, but it's not going to be as long. I was just not productive today, particularly. I had to do quite a few things alongside doing the Tarkov stuff, but yeah, I just wasn't very productive today. So I need some more sleep tonight, but we'll get a bit more done, and then yeah, it'll be all right. It's a real shame that you can't play any old music on YouTube. There's this hilarious song that I'm like semi-addicted to, and it's really not my kind of music at all, but I just find it so entertaining. What's the name of it again? I keep forgetting what it's actually called. Basically, I found this. Yeah, it's called "Why Is This Dealer" by Nico B. I found it by accident because I ended up, I stumbled onto this like meme. Basically, I stumbled onto like a meme that reminded me of like the internet circa 2006, which I thought was really funny. Right, am I ready with everything? I think so. I may or may not have dropped 5 gifted subs while you were not live, thinking I'll get the paid drops. I may have been just a little silly at the time. Yeah, I don't think it works if you're not live, does it? Because it's that you're not like in a game category if you're not live. That's a bummer. Thank you for thinking of me though. I do appreciate it. But I'm sorry that happened. Yo, how much what's going on? Hello everyone. Congrats on stream items. Thanks, good agent. Appreciate it, man. Right, I think we're all set up here. Well, one of the reasons why I'm like it's super tired is that I tried to play like an hour and a half of War Dogs last night after finishing the stream, because I was like, when else am I going to do this? And I didn't play for very long, but I was bad. I was not very good. I was actually very confused about what we can do, to be honest with you. I think I get it now a bit, but I found it quite confusing. Sadly, it doesn't work, but it's all good. Just want to show support. Thank you so much, Smack. Yo, 2K, what's up? I'm still not over the extreme icebreaker nerfs in all PvP, just because PvP seasonal take advantage can use this for old PvP. I don't know why they changed it on regular PvP. It literally doesn't make any sense. BSC have made some very odd choices recently. I'm just finishing up a pizza. So, are these new drops daily now? They must be now. Let's have a look.
So we've got guns.
Oh my gosh!
So we've got
Mini.
guns.
Blasting film and stream PC. I didn't have Chrome muted. I was going to open up Miniman. Just have him open for the drops. But I got his freaking Brit
Gold, please.
Brit music out.
My favorite place to lurk. 2 years of subs, Giga.
Yo!
I've been watching your vids for longer.
Thanks, Tiz. Yes, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate them. Yes, but no one's getting them after claims. Oh, interesting. Conk 8. Okay. What's that one? PMC or Scav? It's a Scav. Okay. Is that some... What are they even doing? I don't know what's going on. Yes, appreciate you, Tiz. Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Is it a solid collection of Matt's Bathhouse dogs yet? Somebody sent me something on Discord, but I haven't looked at it yet. Very good, the Scabby in here. No one's been in there. Jacques Barigam! New door blocker boss. I hate this window. Okay. Anyone else in here? What's going on here? Ah, nice blueprints. Okie dokie. I'll head upstairs, see if there's a blueprint up there. Actually, did I look in this? I don't think I looked in here. Yeah, I'm sure people are putting some of these things together. I just find it's just a bit tedious going around looking for every single spot that people are recommending. Am I just gonna die to some guy up here? Apparently not. He's gone somewhere else. Good. Wait, there's a blueprint here. Bizarre. Wait, it didn't pick it up. Oh no, it did. They stack. Man, that was like a roller coaster of emotion. No problem, Gabe. Been a pleasure. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Walter. I'm just gonna have hundreds of these. Found one in the pile of books on the first floor office. Crowbar worth more than the L-cam, because you can buy the crowbar, but you can't buy the L-cam. Yeah, well, I said, what's up? $80K? Damn. It's like almost worth making these. But not. Fishing gear no longer requires SV98. Indeed. Indeed. So today we were going to be doing... Who are we trying to get up to the next level? Probably Skier. And then Jaeger. And also Ragnar. I mean, PMC operative with scav weapons, it's kind of whatever. Burning rubber I just don't want to do. Kipper? Hmm? Located and obtain the red vial of the tow group office on streets. We could do that. This one is abusive. You have to basically wait till the end of the raid, which is it's fine, but could do that one. I kind of like playing streets at the moment, but it's not. I would still have to do Still have to do the sausage. Maybe we do sausage and this thing, red vial. Oh yeah, I didn't do that one in the end. Burning rubber such a pain this time. Yeah, just not interested in doing it at this point. I don't think I really fought anybody in that last one. I'm gonna buy ourselves a bunch of these. Let's just go through them like candies. Green flare. Got me nut box. So that's all good. How's this doing? 97. I'll do. Yeah, so we want to go to tow group offices really, and grab the shops if we can. Seriously? So weapons are usable for setup. There's loads now. It's annoying it doesn't say. Let's see, is the wiki updated? Yeah. So, ADAR, 133, 153, 155, MP18, double barrel shotgun, OPSKS, Vepper Hunter, the 136, the 209, the 215, the Mosin, both varieties, the PPSH, the Saiga 12, any variety, Saiga 9, TOS, KS23M as well, regular SKS, and the normal TOS shotty. So what's good out of this? PPSH, pretty good. ADAR, obviously pretty good. ADAR makes this like kind of insane. OPSKS is clearly quite good. I mean, there's loads of options now. What's the best for setup? I mean, the best for setup is probably just an ADAR. And just put some good ammo in it and kill everyone. I was tempted to do it with the stupid ammo, with the PPSH this time. Is what I was thinking of doing. You can buy M855A1 TT ammo. And it does like 30 damage. So you just have to... Mosin? I need to do some bolt action-y stuff. I really do. We should probably start with that, because then at least we could be doing things that complement that or whatever. I think that ammo's not worth it on the PPSH. I agree. I think it's funny. Yeah, the pen sucks and you sacrifice the damage for it. You're better off just using LRNPC and just shooting people in the legs. Mosin plus Saiga. I mean, to be honest, that's not far off MP153 plus MP18. Really, is it? Or just ADAR? I think ADAR... Like, if you've got the ammo, ADAR is clearly the easiest. Mosin plus Saiga is probably more fun. Slightly more interesting. Just ADAR on its own is easy mode. I mean, it's not full auto, sure, but... You get mags instead of 7 in a tube. Yeah. Things I quite like the 153. I always have. Don't really like looting in that room. I left the filing cabinet because you can get trapped in there. Especially early on. Do you think the G17 is the best 9mm single-fire pistol? I actually don't really know. I wouldn't claim to know the best answer to that. I don't use pistols very often, and when I do, I usually use the 5.7. So I really don't know. I should have brought a 12-gauge shotgun. Still have to shoot scavs in the head. I'll have to look out for one. We use the 45 pistols. Barrel climbs along. D17 with even stock seems not to climb. I think it's just a lot of recoil on the 45 pistols, aren't there? Noisy scav. Very noisy. It's been really odd since everyone was on a different task. No funneling anymore. To some extent. I feel like people do group up in certain maps. But yeah. It has been weird. Oh, that's a 12-gauge shotgun, right? Counts. Cool. I don't have any shells for it, but... Where did this scavenging come from? Did it come this way? Shoreline is now better now because you don't get a quest after every quest, but bundles, yeah. I mean, it's certainly a superior progression. You don't need SIGs for anything after doing Bad Habit, do you? And is it worth like sifting through all these filing cabinets? It seems. These filing cabinets are so good, but it's just it takes such an insane amount of time, and it's so loud. I find it weird that they nerfed the level 5 plates from Icebreaker, but then you can still easily get from traders. I don't think you can you? I saw Terra Takes today saying that level 5 plates aren't available on the traders. 5.75 test drive, how exactly does the build have to be? I actually don't know. Because it does specify an SD. Maybe it just needs to be an MP5. I wouldn't be surprised if they just made it an MP5. Just suppress that on a normal MP5 and laser. With extended mag. Are you thinking about gunsmith? Streets cabinets are goated. They are. Negotiation room key. 85 alchemy isn't that late now. Like MVD like 15 times. He's easy to reach it. Does it still do you plate alchemy or what? You never mind, I've not slept. I felt like that earlier. Oh, negotiation with him again. Yeah, I ate my lunch, and then I nearly fell asleep at my desk earlier, because I've just been awake too much. I need to go to bed earlier tonight. I'm not going to do a crazy long one. 3 relics of HPC still there. Okay, well, maybe it's true then. Maybe it's true. Beautiful keck tape. I'm slowly doing this one. Where's the... Where's that Peacekeeper quest? I don't think I've done it yet. This one, yeah. Headshots with 12 gauge shotgun. I need to go to all the food stores. Are the arena keys still in the game? They should be. I don't know, actually. I've not really played much arena. Yeah, what do I want to do? Food stores and... Oh yeah, Terror Group. Okay, we'll go to the Terror Group building then. Again, it's a shame I don't have Terror Group Armory. Whatever, I guess we'll do this then. This nut box is a beauty, by the way. Hit cancel and coffee maker 3 times to say confused what wouldn't start. What happened to me the other day? I've definitely turned it on before without putting the water in. Just leaving the water accidentally in the jug. Not putting it in the machine. And then just being like, why does it just look like... Why is it just like water? MP5 test drive. How exact does the build have to be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just used the one that was on the trader. I'm not sure what the test is. I don't know how they've coded it. Personally, I don't think it should be connected to seasonal. I mean, yeah. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think it matters that much, honestly. I really don't think it matters that much. It's like the least big problem. It matters so much more for hardcore, but this time around I just don't care. Gas welders are kind of goated, by the way, because they do give you good flash protection. Are these worth anything yet? They're usually worth something eventually. I'm just not sure if they're worth anything now. Because no one's crafting this wipe for stuff. You need the MP5 SD receiver variant. Yeah, maybe it's got an MP5 SD lower receiver on it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the criteria the BSG put in are. So we can either go out here or we can go out the front. You know, I might go out the front actually. There's an unusual pathing route for me this way, but still doesn't feel amazing. But I've got to go along the front to Terror Group to get what I need done. Now, I think the red vial is either up in the top offices guess it could be in here. I haven't actually looked at the wiki for this. Don't know where it is. So it's either somewhere in here, which I don't think it is. Or it's further up, which I feel like is more likely. It also could be over the road in the actual office area. Oh, it is here. Good. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the unheard. That's actually not what I'm looking for. So many quests give crazy amount of skill increases, by the way. Yeah, I've seen about a few of them, but I've not done a deep dive investigation as of yet. It'd be kind of cool if you could see people moving around on a map in one of the buildings. What do you think? I tried to drink the Shistrilla then. When you scan the game, do you look right to left or left to right? I'm honestly not sure. Looking for the blood vial? Yeah, it might be in the other offices. I was intrigued as to whether anybody had opened up Armory, though. Apparently not. Anyone know how to unlock the 55A1 craft now? I do not. Does anyone know anything? Level 3 trader gear ready? K wipes over? Nah. I would say nah. I think... Also, because of drops, I don't think I'm wearing it. I'm not really using anything that much better than most people. The gun may be a little better. Armor I got off someone else. But most people are just wearing class 4, decent gun, usually an AK or something. I feel like the wipes the wipe is over in terms of like early wipe, but that's over because everybody has good gear, which actually in some ways is... In some ways it's a flattener of progression, but... No. Hey, got it. Yes, your car needs a service unlocks M67 grenades. Yeah, I don't know. Armor shortage. Here's a ton of kits. Yes, exactly. So do we think this thing's in the opposite building? I think it must be. I think it is the other one. Yo, what do you think about the VSK? I think it's good. I just did my level 2 traders video, actually. It's just out now. Just out today. I think the VSK is alright. It's not as good as it was in the previous wipes, just because everyone's like absolutely... Bezos Bucks, thanks for calling it. Everyone's slammed up with level 4 armor right now. Saying it's even worse than people having level 3 traders because drops give even more people on using gear compared to level 1 traders. Well, I guess the thing is, if you die a lot, then I don't know. It depends. Like basically, the trader gear is just relatively weak compared to what most people are wearing because of the drops. So most people should be using the things that they get out of drops and not buying stuff from the traders, really, which does kind of make the level 1, 2 X trader guys a bit toothless. Because I don't think I've really bought that much from traders, to be honest. Like a PS, I don't know. And yeah, so then the flip side of that obviously is that like if you're not as good a player and you die and you lose all your drop stuff, then you're going to be really shafted because it's like quite an uphill battle against tons of people who've all got good gear. People are saying that Theta isn't possible to get anymore on standard accounts due to needing Ref 4 now, and you still need only to get 0.03 rep per quest. Could you make an update to Theta guide since also barter? Yes, I would love to. I will do. I need to do the one on Ground Zero where I go and plant the TNTs next. Ho ho ho. It's the red vial. Maximum energy. Oh, they made Kappa so much easier to get. Maybe. I don't know. Kappa might still take some time. Don't you still need to do collector for Kappa? I thought. What's this? Oh, it's the same document again. This room used to have all sorts of good stuff in it. And it's just rubbish now. You used to actually find stims in this room. I don't know what happened to it. But the quest could remain unchanged for the permanent server. No, they're all easier, I think. Battle Pass documents spawn in the room. Actually, that's a good point. We should check. We should check. Give it a bit more of a thorough search than just the... this is a place ripe for Battle Pass documents spawning too. I don't think I've seen, use doctor spawn table, but it's in plain sight. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe not this time. Yeah, they do. Oh, we got one here. They fit in docks as well. SV5 isn't too bad, even against level 4 armor. It's like 28 pen. It's not great. Or you just didn't collect the drop stuff, maybe. God forbid people actually wanted to play the early white. The thing is, though, it's miserable playing against everybody else with good stuff. If they gave everybody class 6, it would just be truly terrible to try and play that. You'd be like, well, I kind of feel forced, Beholden to the state of their situation. The 20 rounders run out fast. They do. So there are downsides to it. I wouldn't say it's like my favoured gun for this white, but it's sure it's good. It's decent. I think I prefer. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather at the moment. Where is this person? Where's filing cabinets in here? Are there some upstairs in the office room? I think there might be. Don't really want to fight whoever this is. What's my extract even? Crash site, damaged house. Noisy old BTR. See whether this is open or not. It is. Okay, that's cool. Most fun encounters are in the middle of the mouse. Map with suddenly damaged house. Mostly yes. No scrim, they have. Don't you worry. How old is Linus anyway? He's... You don't need to do this in one go. I don't understand why BSU doesn't want us to know when we kill a player scav, don't I? Don't know. I think they just can't be bothered to put it in. It's not a core feature, so they just haven't bothered ever separating it out. Been taken. What do we do here? Got the vial, which is the one thing we did really want to do. Have a choice really. We could either double back on ourselves, go MVD, and then out of flare, or we could just go to Exfil. Kind of want to hit MVD for the ammo. How are you supposed to do this mission when these guys just like duck? Kill all the sniper scavs. Oh, when you look at them, they all go prone. There's one. Where's the other one? You bloody bastard! Get up! Let's stand on something. Come on, you muppet. What's the point of being up there if you're just going to hide? Left one, open the workbench by 4090 goes from 27 FPS and stays 90 from 144. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Which, whatever. Whatever. I always hate coming past that way. I have so many deaths outside real estate building. It's not real estate, sorry, finance building. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable number of deaths out of there. RPD. I feel like I heard something when I was walking. I did.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так на...
See, not that many people actually have MVD yet in these raids, I find. Pyramid scheme? I genuinely don't know. I don't even remember doing that mission, honestly. Too busy questing to farm ammo. Yeah, you could do both hand in hand though. I think it's quite nice sometimes. Oh, someone else been in. Boo. Boo. They left the MAIAP on the floor. That's curious. That's TT ammo. Must have been in a rush. Left the APSX. Do they not realise that there's ammo on the floor? Don't think this is that good. This is for the SR2M. They'd nerfed this ages ago. 32 pen. It's not very good anymore. Yeah, it's just the TT one. Alright, fine, fair enough. Didn't realise you can buy back division gear crates for 10 documents. Yeah, there was an exchange, isn't there? Loot this scav. I need one more respirator. Doesn't have one, but never mind. End of raid scavs often have like something good. They usually seem to. But they fill their bag with all sorts of junk. Squash is good. Tool set's good. Do I care about broken LCDs? Put these. And then make sure that goes up there. And then I'll probably just like drink one of these or something. Maybe the max energy. Have I got any junk here? What's junk? Probably the metal spare parts. Get rid of that. Okay. Now there was an explosion going off in there, so it maybe is a little dangerous. Do you think it's a little dangerous to go out green? There's nades going off in there. Otherwise I've got to go all the way to damaged house, which is not perfect. It's not terrible. It's not perfect. Sounds like they're engaged. They are otherwise busy, I believe. PV have the perk system? Nah, it's just seasonal. Cool, yeah. Feels as if the whole battle pass system could be much more enjoyable if we could just get more documents and get them more easily. Yeah, it could be. But I hope they change it later because it's just going to suck for most people. First time watching a Tarkov stream in general. Hopefully this is entertaining. Yo, max level. Do you play Tarkov? You have Tarkov? Or you just getting a feel for the game? You play it on your own, never watch any content? What's kind of the deal? Battle Pass is playing for Scav Life DLC and the bunker map. Yes. Playing for what? Cool. You enjoying seasonal? I'm trying to get to level 3 traders is what I'm doing right now. So we've got 3. Oh, I need 3 prepper actually as well. I've got 3 therapists, 3 peacekeeper, and 3 mechanic. Just working on some of the others. I say steel helmet. I don't know whether to just replace that. Survive on woods. Jaeger. Eliminate scouts on reserve. I don't know if I'm going to be playing reserve. I might replace that one. Scouts more than 20 meters on any map. That's kind of handy. HF1, that's nice. Yeah, maybe I'll just look out for a steel helmet. It'll pop up for me, so should be okay. Got around 500 hours. Cool. You're over that first hump of like figuring out what the game's about then. Which is nice. Here we are. I feel like we're in some serious shit again, Merc. I quite like Skier. Like he's a right bastard, but there's something about him I quite like. Lighthouse. Ugh. Well, there was reserve, but never mind. They came to turn the lost weapon code on interchange. Honestly, I haven't even started seasonal after I heard about the drops. Drops are in 1.0 white for me as well, so I'm just working on escaping the main. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, I can understand that. The drops were just too much for 1.0, and it's just we're repeating the same thing here. But I don't know. I feel like BSG learned the lesson that they learned and took away from hardcore Tarkov was that people don't want to play hardcore Tarkov, so they're just like, fine, we'll just give everyone gear. I think it's a fine balance because it seems like there's only a small minority of people that actually want to play like difficult progression EFT, and a lot of other people just kind of want to play COD with extra steps EFT. Whoa, why are they so cheap all of a sudden? Wait, that's wires. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oops. I guess they're okay. They're alright. Oh, 50k power cord. Yeah, that's profitable. Obviously. Cool. Oh, we need to start liquidating. Let's get rid of our tool sets from this. How many are in the queue here? Not that many. I think we can sell them at a higher price. And there's only one there. Because this is where the market really is. It's just people undercutting to get quick sales. Which I don't actually really mind. When we saw that we see the market moving in real time. Yeah. Those should go. Right, so wires. We've got... Oh, that's such a good price for wires. It's a really good price for wires. Oh no, I've unlocked the lighthouse quests. Yes, it's always disappointing, isn't it? Got another keck tape from that one. It's like they all opened and were stuffed into my sorting table. Well, the drops were aimed in my stash. Oh, this bug happened 1.0. All my drops duplicated and that. But every day I didn't struggle for gear at all. It got boring. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The game is about like it's like any of these games. If you just give people infinite gear, then they will get bored. See, I wonder whether we wait with the keck tapes until the market moves a little higher, because we could get a bit more for each one if we do that. So what happened to me? I think the problem is that there's a lot of people in the lower end of the spectrum as it goes for EFT. And there's a lot of people who prefer to play just with kind of infinite gear. I don't know. I'm not really sure why. Because I would have thought those people get bored too. But maybe Tarkov's just super hard for a lot of people. You know, that's the thing. I think us players who are a bit more serious, you know, the guys who are quitting the wipe or whatever, like most of them aren't necessarily coming to like the streams. They're not really part of the community. They just kind of like play the game. It's like super hard. They go, oh, whatever. I'll go play something else. Because BSG, like, when we see what's going on, this thing's amazing, by the way. This nuts and bolts scan. For streets, it's fantastic. When we see BSG doing stuff, we always have to read it through the lens of kind of they're kind of acting in their own self-interest, especially now. I feel like now that Tarkov's like released and it's become more, I don't know, mature, established. Like obviously they're adding content and whatnot, but I think most of the purpose of the content is for kind of monetizing Tarkov a bit more, which is I didn't blame them. Don't blame them at all, but I think that tells us something about like what BSG do as well. So it's their actions, I think, are driven by like the behaviors they see in the player base. So if we see them making it easier, it's probably because players like newer players or more casual, less attached players are not playing for as long. Because really, they're in this situation now where they want to be incentivizing people to play for as much of the season as possible, to get involved in such a way that then they feel like they want to buy through the battle pass, right? That's sort of the way I read it. So they're incentivized to try and keep people in for as long as possible. So they must think that this is the way of doing it. That's how I think about it. Whether that's right or not, I'm not really sure, but that's my theory. So a new streamer item, thanks onto Yay. Yes, it's good, isn't it? Having no fee makes the game more interesting. Oh yeah, 100%. Insurance helps new players, but they turned it off. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I shouldn't have got rid of this shotgun. I should have kept it for doing more stuff on the streets. Anyway, so we got to Skier 3. What does Skier 3 have? He's got, like, nothing. This ammo is really good. DBP191, but you can't get the QBZ. Like, this is clearly going to be nerfed at some point. Once people get access. At least I think so. Useless, 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 useless. Very, very expensive, but fair enough, because this gun's one of the best guns in the whole game. Also, my trade shops stopped working. I see them on Twitch, but I don't see them in-game. Oh, weird. Which ones? Are these the watch drops or the pay drops? It's like they all opened and were stuffed into my sorting table while the drops were in my stash. That's so weird. Skier 3 sells the parts for the long MCX. You mean what, for this? Long boy. Is that the most ergonomic? Yeah. What's this one? Oh, I just can't buy them yet. I thought it was a new variant. It looked kind of reddish to me, but I don't think it is. Nice we could buy the Cobra now. Is Cobra skier? No, mechanic. What's the longest suppressor? I can't even see the end of the barrel properly. Wait, can this not be suppressed? Oh no, it can. I'm just being silly. It's got to be like this one or something. That's a really long. That's a really long gun. That gun is huge. Just wanted to let you know I'm allergic to Giga Beef and died because I ate it and couldn't find other food. Much love. Thanks, Fat Gang. Both, same with the sub-gift one. The sub-gift one, you have to go to the BSG website and claim them there, if you didn't know. You probably do. Some people are saying that the drops are like just not going through at the moment, so. Also, with Trader Level 3, usually retail 25, and you can buy almost every gun on the fleet tree. Can you buy the NLs still? Yeah, you can buy them on the fleet. Custom guns, NL545. What a beauty this thing is. Great gun. They said they rebalanced the stocks, or some of them in a tweet yesterday. Oh, that's a good point, actually. We should check out what happened. We'll do that via this. Good old DB for Tarkov. This has become my new go-to. This guy just keeps adding more and more stuff. So what we do is we go to changes. Is this... that doesn't seem right. Unless I'm doing something silly. Maybe he doesn't have the new one in, the new update. I don't know if they changed anything, I'm not sure. I saw that and I went there, still nothing on the BSG cam. In gifts, you don't have anything in there. How do you like the season as a whole? I think it's good. Do you have any big critiques? I did a whole video about critiquing it. Icebreaker shouldn't have been in at the beginning. I think the drops are way too much. Because they kind of just ruin the point of the early wipe. But I sort of understand why they're doing them. The battle pass is like too hard and too grindy. It's too annoying to actually get the stuff. The arena one was more fun, let's be honest. What was the other thing I said? Can't remember now. Like, arena being connected, but I don't think it matters that much. Oh, and overswing. That was the one. I added overswing back, which is just like, boo. But like, no, but overall, it's really good. I like seasonal. I think it's fun. I like the focus on Black Division. I think that's cool and interesting as well. That's certainly something that's fun for me. I don't even know really what I do need or don't need anymore. How many more keck tapes are we on? Oh, okay, keck tapes have gone back and been priced. That's fine. I don't mind selling them for 200. That's basically where they've been selling the whole time. Nice. What about hard drive? What do they sell for? 58k. Holy crap. Rat colas usually sell quite well because they're quite an easy food / drink. Alrighty. I love that I hardly fired any shots in that one. So we need to decide what we're going to target next. So we did Skid 3, now we're going to do Prapple 3. The easiest one is probably either doing Delivery from the Past or Punisher Part 2. What else have we got for Jaeger? Because I need to boost Jaeger up a lot. I haven't done his at all, really. Storms kills. Shala. I should focus on these, really, because these ones give a lot more. Neutralize column tie. Courtesy visit Shoreline. Maybe we do swap to Shoreline. Because... Oh, but I do need to do this. For 3 more of those. But I could do those whenever. Maybe we just do Punish Part 2. AKM Shoreline, and we do Mr. Jaeger's as well. See if there's anything else outside on Shoreline. I don't want to go. Either I'm going to Resort or I'm not going to Resort usually. That one's inside. Oh, this one's out. This is Scav, so I could do that one. So do Punisher AKM. And this one. Courtesy visit. What's this job for Patriot? Oh, that's kill PMCs. We'll do that another time. Colleagues, pain in the arse, don't want to do that right now. Tracker, that's inside the resort. More power, that's also inside the resort. So yeah, okay, what time we got? Shoreline. Oh, it's like the wrong time. I also have to dehydrate myself. Yeah, 10 till 7 a.m. Okay, well, maybe we do something different then for the time being. We can go to Shoreline another time. Maybe I'll just try and do Delivery from the Past. If I'm honest with you guys, though, I haven't been having much luck doing Factory. I've been really terrible on Factory recently. Director's office key, okay. Is there anything else on customs before we go there? Make the deal set up. I have to wear the specific gear. I'm not going to do that. MP5 SD. Oh, maybe do the MP5 SD one. Do I have one of these? I have a feeling I might have one lying around. No, I did at some point, but not anymore. I'll grab that in a sec. Put a little doodad on it. Put that on it, I think. And then I want to see what scopes I've got, or what sights I've got just lying around. Yeah, maybe just get them on rest. This is a lot easier now because we've got AP 6.3. Take a 50. Cool. Should I bother taking these? Nah, I'm not going to be going in storms, I don't think. Okay. People still running suppressors? I think loud now it's always better unless you play night with a high muzzle flash. You do hide the muzzle flash quite a lot in the day as well, I will say. It's a lot easier to spot somebody shooting at you if they're loud, which does kind of put me off. And some made the game easier to get through for seasonal players. Enjoyed having some fun around items. I don't know, I quite like whizzing through the quest. It's okay. The quests are only there to give you some stuff to do and get you in funny situations anyway. How much rep does Punish 2 give? None, because Essential Task doesn't give you any. Yar. There's a search bar on the task screen? Yes. Some of the reworked tasks are based on rewards. True. Forget the name where you need to kill PMCs and woods, no armor or helmets, and give you an armband or anything. Yeah, not much stuff gives you things now out of the tasks. But there's more, I think. How much ammo should I bring with me into raid? I usually bring 3 extra mags and a stack. It feels like I waste all of it from dying. That's why what I do is I will bring a stack of something that I actually want to use, or not, maybe half a stack. So I do still bring 3 magazines, but I'll just, for the 2 other magazines, I'll have 1 mag, which is good in the gun, and then I'll have the other 2 magazines will be half filled with some, basically the best ammo I can buy off the trader. So it'll be some junk ammo. So you could replace that with whatever you feel comfortable with progression-wise. For example, if you're Prep or 2, you're taking an AK-74, you could take 1 mag with BT, and then the other 2 mags with, I don't know, either like whatever you've got lying around, PP with like mostly PS underneath, because you can buy PS at Prep or 2. So basically, whatever you're able to purchase, that should be like that should be stacking the rest of the mags, because you're not going to use them most of the time. I need to get back on myself here. Use that one. MRS best reflex in it, MVGs. Do you think so? Did he actually got the armband? Oh, maybe it just doesn't say it then. I'm kind of expected to fight someone here. Which is basically the point. Let's see as we get a bit closer. I thought I saw somebody over here, but I didn't. I think it was just the way that the way that it interacted with the edge of the map. It's actually quite far away. They must be in trailers. We'll try and get to trailers, fight them. Someone's like still all the way up here, I think. There's no cover here at all, which is a bit gnarly. Where'd this guy go? Oh, I killed him. Oh, did I kill him with my little spray? I think I killed him with a little spray. Damn. Neat. What a terrible drop. Yo, Natalia, hi, what's going on? Season modifiers, the quest PvP only, like nails the chalkboard, not playing PvP so long. We've been having issues getting players with dying to build agency. Yeah, it's because the pathing on PvP is just like so different. Can't believe I nailed this guy. That's sad. Sad times. Oh, trooper, nice. You know, maybe I just keep his gun like that. Maybe I just keep it. We both had like V40 minis, that's funny. Wait, no, I do want to keep that. I made tier 1, decent. So this guy's doing what I said, which is like... It's even bouncing off Scav's heads. Can you believe it? And that's AP 6.3 as well. Dude, it's freaking brutal. crap bouncing off like level 3 helmets. The joy, the pure joy. Yeah, so I was going to say, yes, this is where it also gets kind of annoying. It's just like, you think like, yeah, I'd quite like to.
Щеми кепку!
Go away. Scabby idiots. I can use you 9mm. I was going to try and complete that parkour quest. You know, this is overkill. It's going to take the guy's ammo and then we're just going to move on with our life. I don't really care about the... Actually, do I care about that plate? What plate have I got in the back of this? Oh, I've got monoplate already. Oh well, whatever. Maybe I just take one with me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, got contact 5s. That's better than mine. Cool. All right. Yeah. So delivery for the past. Right. Let's do it. Aluminium helmet. For sure. Got on this. Got one on those. You have to manage this so much more carefully. When you only got a small number of uses. Oh, got your. Okay. Bagman 4 has no class 5 armors for rubles. I think that's true, right? There's an armor shortage. Does he have class 5 armors for barters? Like the hammer barter for the defender, for example? That's where the armor shortage is coming, is in class 5, but it doesn't really make much sense on a new wipe. Does Peacekeeper have any good on Peacekeeper 3? M855, it's alright, I suppose. That's a stream item, thank you! Ugh, where should we go here? Should we go... I think we have to go Flare. It's just so far anywhere else. Flare's the only place that really makes sense. It'll be like Flare or Old Gas. One or t'other. M855 being Peacekeeper 3 is so strange, not even good. I mean, it's... I don't know. Yeah, it's not good, but the guns that it goes into are good. So there's sort of a... You know what I mean? There's sort of a scaling thing there. It's like the gun, the bullets aren't great, but the guns that it goes into are really good. So it kind of like pulls them higher up in the queue. Like fast fire rate, high bullet velocity, so you can engage targets kind of at any range. I know they're not necessarily the best damage per se, but for short and medium range, you can't really beat an M4. Probably just the best gun, really. Other than maybe the NL. I mean, the M4 is just so solid. That's... I'm just going mad. Scabby. Oh, 5 AKs are so good, but you get ammo like candy, yeah. That's the deal. You get a lot of ammo for them. I have a feeling I'm about to get scavved. Maybe not. you get into that? No. Did something just... It almost looked like the door glimmered as if I got shot at, but with no sound.
Вали, вали, хуесоса! Давай, мочи их!
Can't tell if that's a player scav. We're trying to get to flare, what we're doing. Orb keys are good. What, for ammo? Orb keys are really expensive too, though. That's the main problem with them. They're always super pumped because of the freaking Ragman quest on reserve. I think if you need ammo, Streets is the way. MVD, Concordia Security, Terror Group Armory if you can stomach it. That key's like $500,000 though. We'll just see if old gas is open. It is. We should do that then. Rat Streets extracts. Yeah, or reserve if you want 505, obviously. Obviously. Rat in the streets. What if you can get any files in here? It sort of looks like somewhere you get them. Huh. Heavy trooper mask. I wonder why someone got rid of that. Hitting with the vids. Thank you. Yeah, these things usually go quite well, honestly. Go, Giga, go, go, go. Lighthouse for ammo? Where'd you go on Lighthouse for good ammo? But for 505 reserve, after witnessing him do it earlier, I'm surprised it's between 600 to 1,000 rounds of 505 in one raid. If you like actually search, it's crazy. The roofs of water treatment of ammo. Oh, okay. Now we need to put this stuff into factory. As I said, I've not had a great deal of luck with factory recently. Well, we got that for the daily. Nice. It's good, okay. And then, yeah, what's this? This is the new Monstrum one. Is this quite good? I haven't actually tried it yet. Are there any other guns this will go on? Follow Sheaf route every scav raid. Turns 5 or 6 in CBJ. I always kind of struggle following other streamers' guides on stuff. I don't know why. Could really do with a plate case. Level 3 workbench on day 4 without playing day 3 is insane progression speed. Love it. But yeah, the progression speed is very, very high in this. That's why. Task completion. Oh, yeah, I should reset my drops code thing. Let me do that. Somebody's using the command, so... Let me have a look. So what's the deal now? Daily drops are back. And when does it finish? Does anyone remember the date? I'm going to say daily watch drops are back. 9 AM EST resetting. Resetting 9 AM EST until... Oh, I'll check. Check. Yeah, 17th, you're right. Cool. Right, I've updated the message. It's 9 AM Eastern, yeah. 2 PM UK. Cool. So my stash is full of junk. Are these full as well? These are full. What are we going to get rid of? I probably should get rid of some guns. Or do something with them. Or some of these parts, maybe? I don't know. With these. With these. Rid of that. Rid of this. That. This. That. This. That one as well. I'll actually scout through and look. I just haven't really been paying attention to it. That one. So it's a Scar L. Am I going to use a Scar L? I feel like I'm probably not. If I'm being totally honest with myself. Or an M1A. I'm probably not even going to use the RFB, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather use the SR25. That's for Gunsmith, but I'm not doing it yet, so I can... Well, I'll keep it just because I'm going to buy another one. I'm not going to use the SR2M. Might use the UMP again. Maybe I'm kidding myself. I really don't want to use the MPX again. I think I'm just going to sell the MPX. Could take the grip, I suppose. Both of these guys. I mean, this grip kind of sucks anyway, doesn't it? 1 and 4. Well, I guess it's alright. Stick it on that. Probably not going to use that one either. I was just using it as a demonstration for the video, something I can sell. Yeah, we'll resell this one. DVL. No, I'll probably just sell it on the flea. Mosin. Not going to use that Mosin. 25,000 against that Gunsmith. So I should just stack it up until that appears. Okay. Then... Alright, that gives us some space to work with. So I just logged into the game where daily limit of documents didn't reset. I don't know when it resets, actually. Do a 50-50 split good ammo, trader ammo. Yeah, that seems fair. These D batteries don't really get used for anything early, I don't think. What, are there any barters? I know it's the D-lock doodad. Oh, there are some little ones. Okay. Until I get a grenade case, I might just pop these in here. I'm going to sell those two. About those. Move these, put that there. And then I can go to Skier and pop those two out. And then I've got my ammunition crates, which are full instantly. Never mind. Let's just do a little sort out here. Let's get rid of that PST. Stack on that, stack in there. It's good to sort these things because, and also if you click through, you can see which ones are going to stack with what. So like that stacks down to one space. It's actually easier to do it if you have it all like that, and then you go into the searching doodad and you just look for ammo. And you can see ammo that doesn't stack onto itself, like these two. I once managed to crash EFT doing this though, so you'd have to be a little careful. Oh, FMJ, that should go. It's just easier to see it in this view. Not helping me. Cool. Right, can we sell these yet? Only level 30, but that's fine. Even attempted to scav raid and died to play it in 43 seconds. This wipe is terrible. Maybe just try and slow down a bit. It's tough, or just chill a bit more. I don't know. It's difficult. Which map were you trying to play? You're carrying the can in the gamma. This one. Yeah. Oh damn it! I moved it over here. I didn't pin it. Sorry. Oh yeah, well, ground zero is terrible. Just get off ground zero. In all seriousness. Like, do what you need to do. And just get off that map. It's just not worth playing. Like, it's just horrible. Ground zero's awful. Really is an awful map. Why is ground zero terrible? Because a lot of the time there's actually just not a great deal you can do. There's not enough like freedom of movement around the map. I actually don't mind. I don't mind some of it. Some of it's okay. Like Emacom end is better. Nakatani end is really awful. But basically anywhere around the car, the bank building, the gun above it, the building opposite with the corner, like the car sort of, well, not, it's not really a car dealership. It's like the little corner section with the staircase that goes into the underground, and Nakatani. It just sucks. That area just sucks. Like if you spawn in Nakatani and somebody spawns in Connector in that staircase, and they just walk upstairs and just sit on the balcony, there's nothing you can do, and there's no cover either. You're just stuck. If they extended the underground, yeah, or they just need to add a route. They need to add maybe like one more path, either around the back of bank building to where the car exfil is from Nakatani, or alternatively Nakatani down to the lower ground area, down by where the safe is, with the mines, with the exfil to streets, something like that. Yeah, I don't really think that we want more people going underground, because it's already It's already quite a like. We're just gonna turn it into reserve version 2, where everybody just sits on the ground, which I don't think is really ideal. I mean, it would work. It would do something. But what are we gonna do on factory? Because we've got to do delivery. What's actually going to be a good gun to use? I just keep getting murdered on factory. For some reason, I just can't win on this map. Even when I'm taking decent guns. Maybe I just take like a, I don't know, just a regular AK or something. Like I've tried the P90, I've tried the MCX, I've tried the Val. Basically, every time I've taken a good gun, I've died on there. Piranha shotgun. Some of it's my fault. Some of it wasn't my fault. Get 3 Apollo cigarettes bartered with a cheap image and speed run the ground zero quest. I don't know how it is at night actually. Sucks about it. This game, I still love it. Is that weird? No, I think the process of improving in EFT is actually one of the best parts about EFT. Yeah, shotgun with darts. Oh, I haven't practiced with it for ages. I feel like I needed like a hipfire gun, I think. That's what I feel like I need. Trying to ADS too much. Just need to do some arena shenanigans. Got 40 rounds of APSX. Can I buy... What have I got from Mechanic? Have I got FMJ yet? No. Got JSP. We could do the MP7. I actually feel kind of like the MP7 would be nice. Don't know if I can buy the 30 rounders though. I think I can. They're on Mechanic 3, aren't they? Yeah, I can buy 30s. That's fine. 30s is okay. I don't need 40s, but do at least need 30s. And then we'll use just Summit Small, maybe Delta Point, and then we'll pop on one of these. I just need some aim. That's all. How much are suppressors for the 7? They're usually quite expensive. I don't feel like I really need it. I feel like I'd rather have the faster ADS speed. A funny RPD so you don't have to reload. That could be one way of going about it, actually. That's a nice suggestion. So I'm going to give someone a big surprise with APSX, which is probably a bit overkill, but I'm actually probably not going to use it any other time, because it's quite useful for doing certain bits of armor testing and whatnot, but I'm not really doing as much of that anymore. Just so I remember which one's got the AP in. Okay. Right, that'll do. And then... yeah, a little grenade thing. This. Still don't have the factory exit key. What else do we need to take in with us? Nothing really. Just doing delivery. But we can just chill it anyway. We don't need to go crazy. The only other thing that I've got to do there really is... there's like skiers marking the whatevers. I think. So that's org. I should use the org. Wi-Fi camera. Times TrekNet. Yeah, so we could take a couple of Wi-Fi cameras just on the off chance we end up there like late into the raid. You never know. Can buy that new ammo for the PPSX. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's got such low damage. Have you seen the new UMP mods? They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Farming documents on Ground Zero is easiest ever. Highly recommended. Where do you go for them specifically? Is there a run? Is there a loot run for it in particular to get those docs? I think about trying this wipe, but since 9 mil is suppressed by helmets, I'm not sure what to run. For me, factory is either full jug with face cover or full timber with PPSH. What I would do is I would just run an AK-74U and then use ammo you find in raid. Go to reserve, go to the tops of the buildings as your scav, loot BT, PP, BP, 7N40, BS, and a Golnik, and then use it in 74N. Or 74U. AKS 74U, that's what I use. I use that a lot of the time. That's basically my default gun. I'm using this generator page with guns. What ergo is like minimum good god and recoil? You'll get a feel for it, honestly. It depends which gun. I mean, typical rule of thumb, over 50 ergo is like decent. Lower than that, it'll start to feel sluggish. Recoil, anything under 60 is really good. 70 to 80 is like very average. Above that, it's probably going to get quite hard to control. Something like that.
Да ёпта, цепанул его!
I think it's just a scav. How do you money farm 4 million seasons? If you craft well, you can easily make money. Also, you get a lot of money from tasks. Crafting, selling stuff on the fleet. Everyone wants hideout parts, and they're really expensive. Loot a relay, it's 200k. Loot a kek tape, it's 200k. Now that Overswing's back, I'm so confused now how to determine if a gun will or will not have Overswing. You can go into offline and try it. I don't know if DB have brought it back yet. Probably going to start to make a move now.
Вон он! Вон он! Вот его!
Took out a ceiling gremlin. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice. Farm toolboxes and be rich. Yes. Basically. You say it often, and you're right. Once you win Tarkov, it gets boring. It's not as fun once you win. Why do people put painkillers before they do anything? If you get shot in the leg, you'll severely regret that you're not on them. That's all I'll say. Because you can't run. You can't run, and it makes your aim move all over the place. And it's horrible. Oh, they've made this slightly shorter. This was like 30 seconds before. I like how we just turboed that guy with APSX, though. The full needler. Like I said, I'm new. If I have silly questions, my bad. That's totally fine. We are here to answer questions. Sorry if I sounded unaccommodating, but you are more than welcome to answer any questions. Ask any questions you like. How do I get out of here without falling off? This way? Well, there's no time to think about it anymore. Wait, I can't get out. Do you want me to go this way? that's what it wants me to do. Don't really want to stand next to the explosive barrel particularly. Okay, so the other ones are... over at the back area. Maybe we'll go to next. Maybe we'll do that next. Quite new, isn't it? All the boys just skulking. Factory's got no chill these days. Just rat strats all the way down, unfortunately. This truly is a rubbish quest, this one. Fish and wine, eating like the gods. Love it. Right, final one. Over here. I kind of want to... I was going to loot some of the factory, really, but... it's not really worth it, honestly. Tool sets on the silos. Yeah, that one's a classic too, isn't it? Don't think that's at me. Ah! This is what I mean. This is why people don't like Factory anymore. It's just like, it's just PMCs sat inside containers for like 15 minutes and then you just get shot by them while you try and do the most annoying quest of the game. We did 2 of them at least, thankfully. And delivery from the past doesn't require you to survive anymore. Who is this guy? What's he doing? He's got 2,000 hours in the game and he's just like, and he's got, oh god, he's got a 10% survival rate. No wonder he's doing very little. Poor guy. Okay, I feel a bit more sorry for him now. That was his first kill. Well, that makes me feel awful, doesn't it? I was wearing class 5 as well. That is a crazy KD. That's the guy from chat. Made his day. See, that's the thing. You can go on a 20 raid negative streak in this game, and then you can surprise somebody and make it all up. Right, delivery from the past. Completo. We've got Prepper level 3. Good. Easy job. No place for renegades. Eliminate raiders. All right, the bunker. Cool. The Gazelle barter is good money. Yeah, I need to get Ragman free. Should we try him next then? What should we do? I'm not gonna do that one. Elite. No. Blah, blah, blah. I can't do that really until I get the stuff. So what's so good? Oh, you have to obtain the gazelles. It's all very circular, isn't it? We'll do the other one then. I'll have to. I'll break the deal. I didn't really want to do break the deal. Just sold 3 for 500k each one. Gold chain, 2 copies. It's because most people don't have Ragman 3, but it's a good idea. I need to do. How much do I need? I need basically just to do 2 of these quests. This takes a while. It's eliminate any target wearing a bomber beanie and raid bench. That's not too bad. When it was 30, it was a bit more of a grind, and we got to do big sale as well. Maybe should we do dandies? What does your overall tab look like? I'll show you. There's on PMC. Desync trying to drop down didn't help there. Yeah, true. Beef, you're hilarious. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I say? What's my KD now? It's probably gone down quite a bit. Well, 1.2. That's still okay. Hey, Maximus. My wife often says this, but I have the feeling that she's laughing at me, not with me, because half the time I don't understand what she means, and she's like howling with laughter, and I'm like, I wasn't even trying to be funny. What is your problem? 1.21 probably way above average. It counts scav deaths too, so yeah, probably. Well, I don't know if it's way above average, but I think it's decent. It's okay. I mean, over 60 survivor rate is fine. I think that's good. I'm happy with that personally. Like closer to 70 and you're just like absolutely killing it. But over 60 is fine. If I try to list 3, it's 433 free. If I list 1, it's 70k? Really? I actually do have the bomber beanie. I have a couple of them because I saved them. Bomber beanie. Is it Ray Bench? Which one is it? Oh, I can't remember now. Ray Bench Hipster Reserve. If you want money, buy popular mags and Peacekeeper and sell it in higher money in rubles. The dandies. Can you wear a balaclava at the same time? I think you maybe can't. I think that's maybe the point. Oh, you can. Is it meant to work like that? 430k selling versus 370? No, it isn't. No, it isn't supposed to do that. No. Anyone else waiting for 5 times sub rewards? 24 hours waiting. Have you accepted it on the BSG website? Make sure you've accepted it on the BSG website as well, under gifts, as well as on Twitch. I accepted. Paid drops are over, yes. There must just be in a backlog delay then. If they don't appear after a bit, you just have to either send... I don't know. Who'd you send it to? Twitch? BSG? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna watch everything now. That list more than one. Actually, true. I've been listing multiple stuff as well. I've not really been paying 100% attention. I just realised this cotton hat is not found in raid. Right. So streets. We don't need to do anything in particular with this, do we? We just need to get kills. Eliminate any target. Does this count on streets? Words going to exchange customs. Sadly not. We need one more. We need one more PMC kill. It's a bit of a bummer. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can just use the HK then. Put all our stuff back on. We've got this time. Mod this. Do I have... What have I got? Guardian, Monoclete PE. Okay, that's alright. That's a good combo. Actually, we'll do cat on these. It's fine. Okay, and then we got an auction. I laugh. I basically write anal every time I search for these. It's a bad habit at this point. I'm surprised nobody else noticed. I usually it's what I'm usually searching for in the search bar. It's like weird. What's in this? Ooh, this is that's a real stack mag, isn't it? Sauce, this, that. What's in this guy? went full rainbow on this one. We'll just take a big stack of 855 and then we'll take some 856 A1 because we'll delete that one because that is crap. We'll just take it all. So we've got the flare. We've got MVD, conk security. I don't need directors. Where's my Grizz? There we go. Cool. Maybe a nade? I've not really been using nades that much, to be honest. See that it's just like into a firefight and just like immediately dead. And we need to find the shops still. We still need to see the shops. Okay, so we gotta get kills with this stupid loadout on. Fine, let's just try it. We'll just go fairly chill. Lunch break reload super fast due to perks. Not surprised I missed out the fully fee math. True. Hey, do you have any suggestions on perks for someone who is likely not going to be able to play seasonal very much, at most a few raids a day? Average. Average is the best perk for casual players by far. Average is like the leveler. And then you want to just take the downsides that make sense with it. Let's have a look. Again, we're going to head back to DB for Tarkov /season because there's a full season calculator on here too. What a legend. What a legend. So you want, let me just reset this. So you want average. Yo, Minnie, what's up? I'm actually watching you for drops right now, man. How's it going? Hope you've had a good day. Welcome in, everyone. So you need to make up 12. You gotta make up 12. So the ones that I think are probably pretty easy. I mean, you could take third leg, no problem. Allergic. Allergic can be good, can be bad. It depends. Osteoporosis, I've hardly noticed. I mean, if it was me, and I was getting there, I'd probably pick these. And then I need one more. This is why I end up getting rid of third leg. You know, you probably actually want third leg though as a casual player, because it makes the scav junk box way cheaper. So it's actually sort of a perk, so you don't really care about whether it costs or gives you a point. And then probably go hydration depletes, I would say. Because this is horrible. You really don't want this. But that's probably okay, I would say. Don't know. I took all the negatives apart from Dr. Jekyll and exhaustion. Yeah, those ones sound particularly awful. Jekyll just was like a travesty. So, where do we need to go? We need to... I'm going to watch and see, make sure we don't get jumped. I think, did somebody run that way then? I feel like they might have done. I don't really like this corner because people could be like down. Nobody actually comes up here usually from cinema. Not cinema, museum, but they could in theory. And no positives. I feel like the stamina ones are just kind of fun because you just go so much further. Extra bleed one is kind of harsh. Every gunfight I get 2 to 3 bleeds. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's too bad. It's manageable though. The heavies are the brutal part. Stamina ones make large maps in only 5% much more bearable for sure. Because like you know, you've got no endurance. I think my endurance is like 7 or 8 or something. And you also level it faster because you can go further when you're running. What am I now? Oh, just 7 and 7. Okay. 7 and 7. So what else was I doing on this map? So we need to do these kills. I need to go to real estate office. I did need to go to the shop. Need to go down to the shop and go and get ourselves something tasty. Delicious sausage. Yeah, properties 1. Got so many of them. Bedtime for me though. It's 12-hour shift tomorrow. Much love. Man, it's 9 PM already. I can't believe it. Well, good luck with that, dude. Good luck, good luck. Is Blade Division always on certain maps? No. Wait, what just happened? He gave me a drop in my own chat. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it was just the common from the main one. I see. Okay. Right, let's get a move on. Speed is fine, unless you combine it with Jackal, and then it becomes horrendous. Yes. That was my understanding, at least. Yeah, I just didn't really want to fight like a horde of PMCs at the beginning of the map here. So I was like, we'll just chill for a minute. And then I can try and just kill scavs for this super quest. Just think about streets, there's millions of scavs, but it's all usually later on. I'll check Arch in a sec. Best way to get Black Division is to black out labs. That makes sense. There's a new button, isn't there? In the boiler room? Is it where you normally pull the button for cargo? Something along those lines. I'm not 100% on it. I've not played labs yet. I do have to get some more BD rigs. I was just going to do it with Icebreaker, but yeah. It doesn't really matter if it's nerfed, except for obviously map costs more to get into. You can still get out with BD rigs out of there. AP45? Yeah, AP45 is good. No scavs that way. Well, maybe we'll just go back through the back of Plymouth Trading Centre. I think we might just do that. Because at least it sort of passed me towards MVD, roughly, some places like that, which is quite cool. I don't have armory. I'm really tempted to get Terror Group Armory Key, because you get such good ammo in there. And I'm coming past it every raid, it seems. I spawn up in this section every 5 seconds, so every other spawn I'm up here. So we could be stacking mad ammo, and for 500k, how many uses has it got? Is it like a 40 use key? I can't remember. Do you ever know if you can break locks on the side? I actually don't know. We speculated about this yesterday. Somebody mentioned it and was like, "Why haven't we tried this?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's a really good idea." But I haven't actually just had an opportunity to do it yet. That's for someone saying they tried and couldn't. It's kind of a shame. Any words of motivation? I keep rolling into duos with 762 BP or guys with A1s. Yeah, it's hard. You got to try and path carefully as a solo these days, because there's duos and trios everywhere. You can toss a nade over, break the lock. That's a good idea. What's that? Green tracer. You want to test a blicky? I'm sure it'll work. Might have missed the explanation since I paused to see what you selected. Since the perks you selected were minus... It was plus 13 and the average is minus 12. Should I take lucky or street tax? Or should I take another negative to be able to take marathon runner? I do like marathon runner. I can't play streets, scary map. It's okay, you just have to chill. Streets is fine as long as you're not running around like a crazy person. Wait, blicky doesn't work? I'm amazed they've coded that in. I'm astounded, in fact. I'm going to check in for some documents. Has anyone ever had a fight in here? I'm yet to ever have a fight in this building. I've never seen another player in this building other than me. I locked myself a hot Check the out damage threshold. I mean, that's crazy talk, though. Why did they even bother? Have any ever gone in for a quest? One fight I played about 4 wipes ago. I don't know what the exact spot is in here, so we kind of have to go around all of them. I feel like it should be obvious, though. It should be, like, on a table, like, straight up or something. Maybe it's not, like, behind Paradigm poster or something like that. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, never mind. You could, yeah, back then, I think you get bitcoins. Yep, you could get bitcoins. You could get all sorts of stuff, actually. You could get stims. Loads of cool things. Candies. Chronic fatigue would equal everything out. I don't like the idea of chronic fatigue. Which one's that one? Is that the energy? If it's food and water draining faster, water is preferable. Energy is probably just about doable. Interesting. I was just going to look for some more drinks up here. A vodka. Hell, we'll take it for now. Energy consumed 20% faster. Talking about the blicky discs. Yeah, I mean, chronic fatigue is... I think the water one is better because water doesn't damage you as much if you run out. But you might already have chosen that. Marathon run is really good, though. It's genuinely super good. I've greatly enjoyed having it on. Ice cream. That'll do. Grab that in the booties. Oh, there's a juice. Perfect. Best place to find salt. Reddit. There's the big like food crates. I think it's the real answer. Or pineapple. Oh no, it's milk. They just look kind of same side on. Yeah, brown crates. Yeah, I think so. Easy to find energy items in radiover hydration. That's true. That's actually true. Was that at me? Water's easy to find. Water's also easy to refill. Because you can refill water in the water station. Be a bit more of a pain. Yeah. It's always much harder getting this way. Was that at you? A solid maybe. Oh, someone's been in here. We'll go down there in a minute. I'm just going to see if I can look out of here. See any scavs or anything down there? I don't freaking see any of them. Don't see anybody. Yeah, water and food is easy to find until it isn't, exactly. Except for streets in Ground Zero, then it is just easy to find in general. Because, yeah, like, it heavily depends on the map, doesn't it? you die from on the streets from food or water, then oof. Can you open this up? No. No, no, no. There's like, in my... This is a classic Tarkov moment, this is. In my experience, around this area, there's always like 15,000 scavs. I mean, it is early-ish. 27 minutes, though. It's a lot of time. A lot of time has passed already. Like, this is usually scavs galore. Did I do the Pinewood food store? I think I did. Yeah, I must have done. And create a character, yeah, under the delusion I'll be able to play enough to get everything past level 25. Depends how many raids you're going to do a day. If you only play like a small handful a day, and you're not going to play more than 300, 400 in the wipe, then you may as well just take average. You have crafting max anyway, so you don't need to be on like every 2 seconds crafting stuff, which is quite nice. I know I picked average even though I probably should have, but it's just because I thought like... I just thought like, isn't average a bit of a boring option? What is it with the people who open this up and like don't take the ammo? Or maybe they're just not paying attention enough. To be fair, most of the good stuff has gone already. Freaking hell happened here? Thanks for the tips, no problem. It's just scavs. It is column bros. Need to pay for reset character season. Yeah, not much. It's 100 tar coin. Very small number. Dude, whoever did this guy, like, stripped him out. First bit of movement I've heard all raid. I don't know if I killed that guy. I don't think I did. We had a friend that was extremely close. Okay. Couldn't even see him. I don't know where he was. Just behind the truck somewhere. Maybe I'd have to go on the slow-mo. Dude, I didn't even get any scav kills. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh man, I got MP7'd. Oh, I did kill the one. Okay, I killed the first guy who was leaning. Hmm. Bad observation, honestly, being capped at 25 wouldn't be the end of the world anyways, especially with stims. Yeah, because you can take a lot of your skills to 45 with stims if you need to. What a rubbish ending of that raid. Oh god, these things are just like stacking up now. Right, we got another one of these bomber hats, and we just need another ray bench. Hipster Reservo. Wow. Right, what are we going to use this time? We lost our HK. Sad. Don't use the MP5 SD because I need to use that another time. I'm half there to use a UMP, but that's not a good idea because the ammo's not going to work. I might just take an AK of some description. You know? I know it's boring, but... got ammo to use on the AKs. What kind of AK should we use? Well, something to use... or we could use the NL. We could go NL, actually. That'd be pretty cool. NL 545. This is basically like the M4 AK. Got one of them. I mean, these guns are truly sick guns, so. And it is Gear 3, correct. And you can buy it on the flea as well. That's insane. Pretty insane. Okay, so what do we want to do with this guy? Let's have a little think. I think it's already a half decent build anyway. Ah, that one's better, the Hero Arms one. This is the 5 minus 1.5. That's as good as it could get. Stocks wise, that one's a slight improvement. What else can we do? I guess it all depends what we want to do on the muzzle brake. This thing's got such good recoil though. I feel like we might end up using like... I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure exactly what I've got. Maybe we have a look at the mini monster or something. War Comp, SF3P. Yeah, we'll do War Comp. So then the mini, because you can buy the mini using the VHS tapes. Does make the VSH tapes pretty pricey. Could just go for an RC2 instead. Whoa, they're like uber cheap. Holy crap, they're cheap. It's all much of a muchness now these days, though, isn't it? We can buy a shift. Sorry, the SI Cobra if we need to. It's quite nice. Put this gun it maybe. Yeah, so what stock were we going to use? I feel like if I remember correctly last time, this one was pretty good. ACS stock's okay. Chris is alright. Weirdly, AK-12 one is okay. It's actually the same. We probably want to take this off first and have a look at this guy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. The most recoily one is one of these ones, I think. E-mod. I think DDECB is pretty good still, if I remember correctly. I'm going to have to go and check the sites. I can't remember now. Nah, F93 Pro is better than that these days. This is one of the better ones, to be honest. Oh, it's too bad that's insanely cheap. It is insanely cheap. As you say, yeah, people farm them off BD. They often seem to have them. I think that's all right. Bit long, but it'll be all right. Might just take one of the proper ones. Because the medic one is good. You get the big long slot here. Not quite punchy though. I want to see if there's any banshees actually, because that would be perfect for me. Kind of want banshees with plates. Let's have a look. See if there's anything good. Nope. Trooper. No. OTV. No. Okay, well, we'll just use ours then. Use a TV 110 or something. Can I get monoclete plates yet? Can't. This is an interesting conundrum because I can buy them with the plates inside, which makes them a bit weird. But I don't actually have any class 4 plates. I've got class 5 plates, but I don't want to use them on class 5 plates. Or we could just run a Corund. That would make life easier broadly. Maybe we'll just use a Corund. It means I don't have to make any choices about what to take then. And it helps me nest down some of this junk. I should probably open some of these boxes at some point. Anyway, do it another time. Take the 6s. So that means we can choose whatever armor or whatever vest we like. So this time we're going to go with, you know, I might just go CSA. I like CSA. One box should be one full kit for sure. So next time we'll just open it up mystery box. Mystery box. Alright, so we've got PP. BP, which I'll use a bit of. I mean, we are mostly killing scavs here, but apparently not. Apparently we're mostly playing as players, so... I can't believe we didn't see any scavs in that last raid. That was actually crazy stuff. Genuinely super weird. We'll take out our attack 2 again. Okie doke. And then grizz us up. Wait, why didn't I do everything? Okay. Weird. Yeah. We mean business. We mean business. Not with the nade, though. That nade is cramping our style. Right. Streets of Harkovides. The drip! Also, you can still buy tier 4 plates on the fleet at level 15 if they're inside an armor rig. You can. But then it means you have to do the shenanigans of you have to buy the armor, take the plates out, and resell the armor if you want to do it that way. Have you looked at the Ultra 5 suppressor? It's a lot lighter. It's a lot lighter than the others, yeah. Makes more difference now that Overswing's back in. It fell out of favor because Overswing was not in, but now it is. We've got Talk of TV live tomorrow, by the way. Oh, no, not tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? No, the 10th. Talk of TV live. Talk of TV live. Go with the recoil foregrip with this much ergo? Yeah, but we like ergo, no? Ergo is the beaut. About half the stream is we're working on it. Is a skip from Tarkov? Soon. When will we get the arena skins in the base game? Soon, guys. I know in the FG grip unlocks. Don't know. Think they'll announce an event? Nah, not yet. I think they'll just be talking about their plans, what's coming. I think they'll talk about DLC, maybe. Maybe they'll talk about Battle Pass a bit. Food. It's fine. We'll get it ourselves. Whee! Well, I'll go hit MVD then, I suppose. Food. And water. Oh. Wait, what did I just eat, guys? What did I just eat? Was it a small tushonka or something? What was it? Small tushonka? Interesting. I can't believe I didn't. It's probably because the reason why I didn't eat that is probably because you have it as a quest. So that's allergy number 2. Yeah, I need 15 fountain red, exactly. Big tushonka, no problem. Little tushonka, we're done for.
Gold, please.
Yo! Alpha Twitch, thank you for the prime. Emergency water versus bottled water. Yes. The classic. I don't really care about every 20 slugs. Anything else? Oh, we got it. Nice. Worth checking the rest of this crap? I'm not sure I can be bothered. The apathy is set in already. What was your first allergy? Herring. receiving drops after claiming. Have you checked on the website? Have you checked on the BSU website? So you need to claim the paid drops on the BSU website. Watch drops, you should just be able to claim them through Twitch, and then they should appear. But I don't think they're appearing for anybody yet. I think the watch drops have got big delays. That's why I'm led to understand. I think I must have to go and do the... I don't see him. Still don't see him. I still don't see him. Still don't see him. Where is he? Oh, he's in here. I still don't see him. There he is. Okay. Oh no, I did get one. Sorry, I did get one earlier. So I tell a lie. It's because I'm not accepting them yet. Because I don't have any space. Okay, so we've done two. 2 kills. Guess we should check this. Xeno. They're not really worth anything. But we'll take it for now. So I've still got to do the main shop and the one in Concordia as well. Solid drill. And I don't know if I need to do this one or not. I can't remember. Oh, is that right? Cheeky. I must have been in there, surely. Yeah. Was that blood scripted or was that blood there before? Maybe it wasn't there. This way then. Reload this bad boy. What drops you take a while to receive? The watch drops, I think. Mine, I'm pretty sure mine have come through. But I obviously have a complimentary subscription to Tarkov Prime, so... Haha. I think the zombies event in October will be on seasonal. Dunno? Probably. Be cool. Hmm. So which other shops? Main and... Oh, so yeah, I have to go. I might go this way though. A lot of shooting ahead. Might be able to get a peek through this gap here. Let's have a look. Don't see nothing. Why do you think there's more people on seasonal than 1.0? Just interested in your view. I think you might be right. I see a lot of people coming back for seasonal. I think 1.0 was a bit of a disappointment to quite a few people. Just because like they didn't really change that much. They just added the story and the storyline was a bit like lackluster. Okay. Ah! Stuck against the window. Keep ourselves lean and agile here. Need to repack with good ammo. Do this. Scavel PMC walking onward. I think it might have been a player. I think it is quite possible. Best scope you can get right now? Haven't looked actually. I wonder if you get the voodoo barter. I don't know. In restaurant? No, it was in the medical room. Well, sorry, in the cafe. I hear scavs. The other guy's probably annoyed because pinged his friend across the street and then ran away. Classic solo player shenanigans, no? Yeah, I don't know, maybe you can get the voodoo off the barter with Skier. Sorry, I didn't answer your question. You can trade a crowbar with an Elcan at level 2 traders. That's quite a good shout. And then what else? You can get a Bravo straight off Skier with the Adar, which is quite good. Hmm. They've changed the layout of this. You can't get through into the main thing. You have to get through into the room. Which is sort of weird. I don't know why they did that. I wonder if this room's got any good stuff in it still. These rooms used to be awesome, but they're not very good anymore. Groups have an advantage with the mounted cameras. Yeah. I don't really care though. They were doing that before with Discord anyway. The main thing is turning off the stories. The dialogue is Russian. It makes sense to be in Russian. When I'm in a group, I don't want to take the time to read it. Yeah, fair. No, painkillers only wipe sucks. Yeah, that's hard. If you're allergic to the analgin, that's tough. Lovely. Beluga restaurant key. Excellent. Alright. I'm actually going to run out of PKs here. Ah, whatever. I was going to go loot more, but I just can't be bothered. It does feel like the scout population is really low at the moment. Which is annoying, because it's the one time I actually want them. As is tradition with this game. Scout pop is low and they don't chase the campers. Darn them. I'm just going to leave this for now.
need a slap gas in this city. Вон он, сука! Yeah, куда он заскерился?
Okay, fewer than half. Okay. We'll just stack a few of these up in here. How long have we got? I'll check in a minute. Have I improved? Yeah, they're quite good. Can I find documents in PvP zone only in PvP season? You can find them in PvE as well. And on Scav. You can find them in any mode. So it's quite fair in that sense at least, which is nice. I would quite like to find some more painkillers, honestly. We'll pack a BS on this guy. That'll do. Oh. I got 3 more for dandies. Actually, should I loot these guys? Just the pockets. Again, I want to have more PKs. Ooh, pocket golden star. Would you look at that? Okay, I'm probably better off doing this. Have we got anything else? Super value? Not really, probably that. Aqua M, that's good. We'll pop this now at least. Time we've got 18. Where we've got to go? Road Expo. Okay, we're actually kind of right. Well, no, I've got to go all the way across the map, haven't I? Oh well. I don't remember which rooms you can look out of. See, these ones, I think. I've been killed by one of them before, and it was a very, very annoying experience. People are always in this building. Like it's like a halfway house for like scavs and PMCs. It's genuinely insane. Okay, the vaulting system is just absolutely crushing me right now. Good job no one was watching. Really wish I found Tucker was a 16-year-old, not 33. Would feel like The Walking Dead from no sleep. I felt quite bad today actually. I've not slept anywhere near enough. I felt pretty horrendous. With 17 minutes left, let's just have a quick gander as if there's anything else to do on this map that's like easy, because I think most of the players have extracted. So let's just quickly have a check if there's anything particularly tasty that we want to do. So we're going to do that last one in a sec. We need 2 more kills there. We need the real estate document. What's this? Locate the debtor on streets. But don't you need the check 15 key for that? I didn't bring Iron Gate actually. Oh, locate, yeah, determine the cargo convoy. I could do that in a minute. Place of work, sniper scavs, veil the secret. Urban med. Maybe we do Urban Med and the other one. Wait, do I have Concordia? Collapse Crane. Plymouth Street Expo. No, I don't. So I can go to Concordia now without feeling like I'm wasting time. You know what? There's not that many people around, so I was going to take the safe underground route, but to hell with it. We'll be all right. Go fast or die trying. Okay. So, delicious sausage is completed. Now let's go out the front of Thingy Bob to try and get the... Because the cabanas clearly not here. Yeah, because I think we're going to use Collapsed Crane as our exfil. So I'm going to try and do Urban Med, I think, and the other one. The one where you have to, like, check out the front bit. Glory CPSU, you're right next to the building. Yeah, do I need a key to get in that one? Or not? I don't remember. Is Glory museum or is it Czech? I genuinely can't remember now. No key, sure, but which one is it? Is it bike room in Czech? Okay. I remember. Yeah. I just need to know which room it is. I can't remember which room it is. Museum is part 2. See, they're all blending into one. That's the issue. After a while, they all just blend into one. See, that's the window I've been killed out of before. So one of these... Oh, yeah, so I think you need Iron Gate to finish Skier's one, don't you? Is it one of these? This one? This is Glory. Okay. Then you can breach your way out here. What was that? Good old humpback salmon. Alright. Okay, it's regular AI.
Давай, мочи их!
Oh wait, the subtask complete. I forgot about this. There's one extra bit, isn't there? Oh, the barbershop thing. Oh man, I forgot about that.
Вон он, сука!
think the ambush spot is like here or something. There we go. That's road closed. Cabannery and Cove's not here. Probably pack mags, but I think BT should suffice. They made this any nicer?
Please.
Okay. Yo! Thank you, Pinky. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 5.
Gold, please.
Can't vault while I've
Keep
got
up
this
the
out.
good work, brother. Lurker but
Yo.
love the content.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. All the lurkers and all the peeps out there who don't necessarily comment or whatever. Still appreciate you couldn't do any of this stuff without you. So all the viewers that make it work. So endlessly appreciative. Thank you, my friends. Oh, can't go around that way. Barbershop time. I get 10 on PvP every day, maybe a few more. Some G's do on PvP, quite a big advantage. Do you think maybe you should just start doing 10 on PvE? Thing is, you still got to know where to go to get them. Why don't you just do them on Scav on PvP? Because Scav on PvP is like kind of as easy, I think. Wait, I didn't bring the glass. Oh no, I did. But what about the hat? Why won't it let me plant the hat? Do I have to plant that somewhere else? I forget now. I feel like the spots are really awkward. Okay, and that was it, right? I think I've done all the quests I meant to do. Oh yeah, I know what I was going to do on the way out. One more little thing. Someone's already done it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now we just need collapsed crane. What's this scav got on him? Ooh. does indeed have the Air Wing Marine. All right. What a raid, baby. What a raid. Whoops. There we go. Scav was a loot pinata? Yeah. I've had bot PMCs wait for me to get the BTR right there before. Crazy. The clean has been the bane of my life the last few weeks. Finally found 2 for nutrition level 3. 8,000 XP, not bad. So I killed that guy across the street. Sucks for him.
Gold, please.
Oddball. Appreciate, man. Thank you for the prime. Look at this. It's just quests galore. So what did we do? Oh, we didn't do that one. We didn't do the thingy on there, but we did do Urban Med. We did do Friend from the West. We did do Road Closed. We did do Dandies, which opens up all this junk. And we did do the delicious sausage. Big one. Well, when the street trade is quiet, you can get a lot done. HK6 with the new 14-inch barrel is nice. Nice one. I like the description too. A miniature model of the transport aircraft used by the US Marine Corps. Rumor has it that one of the USEC operatives in Tarkov previously served in the USMC and flew aboard this very aircraft. What a nice touch. Okay, what do we need to junk here? I feel like a lot of my stuff here is just like, I don't know. Wait, what is this? Why does it say this item has been found in raid for the task? Which task? Ewing's item should have been a fuel can. Yeah, this was interesting. This guy had a class 6 plate on. Are these still really expensive? OG joke. It doesn't even feel like that long ago, but it actually probably was a while ago at this point. A golden star. Nuts. And more user documentation. Why is this? What's happened here? I've screwed the mode up on this. There. Hopefully that fixes it. Just going to see if I can actually do anything with those docs now. In the BP. You are not cooling the room down anymore. It's just having a bit of a head fit. It's okay. Oh, it's so hot. Heat waves back for round 2. It's just boiling in here. Anytime I have to have the door shut when the family's about, it just gets really, really warm. Alrighty. Okay, so what we do next then? We pounded loads of those quests out. How are we doing this? Ooh, we got a bit beaten up. That's fine. And I managed to not shoot too much of the good ammo. So we had the full stack of stuff. PPP, SBS, BT, PP. And I threw the PS on the floor. John, but yeah, just a bunch of people were just basically annoying the hell out of him for a while. That's all it is. It could have been funny, but then people took it too far. And the whole week off, and nothing but rain. Forecast for next week: sun and sun, more sun. Damn. Yeah, everything outside is just like dead. Any like open public space, everything's just dead. It's actually kind of insane. Where are all these cables? It's things I have. I don't know where they are. They're in my stash somewhere. Oh, they're just like scattered randomly around, I see. I wonder if anyone's going to buy them there. God, someone actually did. 95k for power cord? Jeez. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Just gonna sell one of these, I think. These were like 100k at one point. Evening, Goose. Able to protect my lawns quite well. Everyone else, it looks like they've had the sand spread on them. Yeah. 1 power cord into 8 wires. It's 2. No, it is. No, yeah, it's 2. This is the issue. It's 2 to 8, so it's 1 to 4. It's still technical. I mean, I don't know if it's profitable with the flea fee. Keck take my beloved, though. This is the craft that just keeps on giving. It's gonna give up eventually, but for now, it's just going strong. Okay, it's a bit cheaper now. Wait until it goes back up a bit. I think it will. Okay, so what else are we doing? We're just playing Flea Market Simulator. We'll go and see if we can get a document on factory. Factorisca. What interesting stuff is there in EFT? I need to review my list of topics that we're going to do, because now I've done level 2 traders. Obviously I could do level 3 at some point. I really want to get to the QBZ. I should probably focus on trying to get to QBZ. Has anybody worked out like how you do that then? It's one of the core breach ones, but The only issue for me this time with ideas is a little harder because it's like not really any new ammo. There's new ammo for the QBZ, but no one can buy it, so it's not really not much point to that. I don't think audio's really changed much, but I should probably test it. I do have an efficient kits guide to do. The quests are now really easy, so I don't really need to make any guides on those. Battle Pass? Battle Pass Docs Guide is just like really dull in video format. Can't even think of how to make that interesting. Just buff some of the ammo. Again, for the QBZ, yeah. But like, nobody has this gun, I don't think. Documento. I might do an ammo guide. I know most people know the deal, but just like good keys for good ammo. I have the gun, but no ammo. I have one gun, but it got given as a promo. It's like page 10, so no one's getting it anytime soon. I mean, some people just bought their way through it. So you can get it if you do that, but... I think Icebreaker is still worth. Should I kill it? I kind of don't want to. Poor guy. That just feels really mean. It genuinely just feels really horrible. Like, I know how sad I'd be if I was in that situation. Is he even killable? I don't know. He might not be. He probably wouldn't even be able to shoot his leg. Yeah, maybe. I was just so surprised. Yeah, Velociraptor. I mean, the Velociraptor's awful. So, guy's gone into raid with a Velociraptor. He needs all the help he can get. Yeah, cause a heavy bleed, getting killed anyway. Yeah, I know. I was just like, I'll just leave him alone. It's fine. He's got some serious issues, this guy. Should do a guide for the bots to help them navigate the map changes better. Tagilla blew himself up in front of me by shooting an orange cylinder. I had two bots shoot each other in the upstairs factory corridor the other day. Or one shot the other one, which is quite funny. They buffed it. The recoil's pretty good now. Okay, so how are we doing on this then? So, I haven't got any finance documents. I've obviously got 12 of these, because you see these all over the place. Project documentation. I could do this one. What's this? Black wood ceiling. Do these give you gear that you can use for the quest? Black Division equipment, helmets, body armor, chest rigs, backpacks, protective gear. Not for the quest. One that can use as any. Yeah, that's this thing. Classified. Application. I really don't know for which. I'm not really doing achievements, to be honest. Armor and backpacks. I would not recommend using it for the quest. I have no other way of doing it though. I don't know if you can either. People are saying you can't. I haven't, other than Icebreaker, I literally haven't seen Black Division at all.
Gold, please.
If I do that, am I going to be able to do that as well? I think so, actually. Let's claim 3 from the first page. USMC, thank you for the tier 1. People run into them on labs with the lights off still. Oh yeah, you have to turn them off though, don't you? Ooh. I mean, that's pretty cool. Fancy indeed. I sent the last message on accident. I want to ask how tough hardcore really is for a new player. We have hardcore at home. We picked 10 negatives, including flea and broken kappa, but also some positives. I mean, it's hard. If you are a new player, it's going to be tough without flea or anything. So you're not going to know how to get money to buy stuff. That's the issue. Not games on that side. Shows an example SL25 build with level 2 traders and flea. I should probably even, you know what? I should do some more like dedicated build guides as well. Let me look at this one. I didn't think much of this scope, remember, when I tried it before. It's like a fixed 3x. So, I mean, what would you want at level 2 traders? It's hard to go back, actually, because now most of them are level 3. Well, you know what we could do? We'll use the new feature that I just discovered on DB for Tarkov. This makes it a lot easier. So, SR25. Settings. Level 2 traders. Confirm. Then you put only trader level on here. Let's put suppressed on just to see what happens. And then press generate. Okay. So it's probably this that you want. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be a hybrid 46 build. I would say. Fancy. Yes, because hybrid 46 you can get on the barter fairly early, and it's quite a good barter now. Where's the line for it, God? There. So it looks something like that. My friend loves watching your content. Can you shout him out, please? He's shy. Hello, Tom. I'm glad you like the content, my man. I'm glad you like it. Dr. Jekyll is the hard one? Yeah, Dr. Jekyll sucks. Dr. Jekyll sucks. So what did he have in this build? RK4. Ah, that's the one I was thinking of using. Good. And then what pistol grip's the best one? ECS FDE. Is that the same as what we've got on? Oh no, reduced recoil a little bit. Okay. And then ATP and a CTR stock. Who sells this now? Must be Peacekeeper 2. Just triple check it. Yeah. CAC, Delta Point, CAC. Yeah, everything's pretty much the same. So yeah, it's basically just like any grip you can get your hands on. 546, and then CTR. Just be fine. And then scopes wise, so if you want to have... What can you buy? Let's see. So optics wise, you're always going to struggle a little. You probably, honestly, just want to do like this one. Crowbar Barter, it's expensive, but I think if you don't have a scope at all, I think it's worth it. But you do want to have like a 1 and something else. So 81k, you can go and get the Crowbar Barter from Peacekeeper. I think that's probably sensible. Or you can do Bravo for Whiskey. That's like a lot cheaper. So then you could just mount a cheap red dot on top of it. So you've got two options there. Either like expensive for the 1 to 4, or the fixed 4 with a Picatinny for another dot for much cheaper. Jaeger 2X with an NC Star flip on front. Which one? Website? Yeah, DB Patakov. Buy the ADAR yoink the scope. Yeah, you could do that as well. There's an ADAR here. This has got the... I don't think that'll work out because the trader selling price has gone down and the trader purchasing price has gone up. So you could get it from here, but I think it'll be cheaper doing the whiskey. Compact 2 from Jaeger. This one. AC Star flip on the front. Do you mean the canted? I don't think... Can you buy canted at level 2 traders? Peacekeeper. What type is it in? Is it this one? It must be one of these rails. I feel like it's Peacekeeper 3. My gut instinct tells me it's Peacekeeper 3. But I could be wrong. I don't buy it very often. Oh no, it is Peacekeeper 2, you're right. So that is an option. I don't really use canted ever. But you can if you want. There you go. But yes, I mean this is so good, the SR25. Incidentally, where are these? What did I do with them? Didn't work that well. I thought, you know what, for once, I'm going to take advantage of this. And just see whether I can basically, like, buy a load of these things before I say it's good and then sell them back later. I should have done it when I put the actual video. Evil. Maybe bring a Lebev 30 if you find one. Yes, buy my Cyclones. Watch my video and then buy my Cyclones. Market manipulation. Indeed. That's what Tarkov's all about. There's no SEC or FCA in this game to mess things up. We can do all the pump and dumps we like in EFT. Nikita's not coming to save you for manipulation of the marketplace, I'm afraid. Okay, right, we should actually probably do something sensible. So what do we need to do next then? What traders do we need to look at next? Did I get... Oh, I did actually get to prep all 3, but I didn't even realise. BD keys for BP, SPP, BT, BC, BT, T46, Barricada, Sharp, and... it's just crap, isn't it? The traders are just not very useful this wipe, I don't think. Peacekeeper 3, 745, Mechanic. Oh yes, we need to do Ragman next, really. He's the one that we need to bolster. So we'll try and do some of the like more expensive ones. So mini bus we've got. Any tools from the tool category? I guess we'll just try and hand in the random cheap stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Mark the yellow minibuses. So we'll try that. Clothes design. How much do we actually need? We need 1.2. That's actually quite a lot. We've got to do big sale as well. And hot delivery. We could start doing hot delivery maybe. Success. So stash the Goshan register key. Stash the fitting rooms. We should probably take these with us then. Probably expensive though, aren't they? Okay, they're extremely expensive. Dude, they're really crazy. Well, we won't focus on that for now. Big sale. What's this? Locate and obtain the lost weapon crate on interchange. The cargo went missing near the Ultramall. Think someone snatched it up. Oh, is this the one for the AA-12? Yeah, it is. Mando, I need those shotguns. It's a damn exclusive. Anyway, why don't you take a trip, find the weapons crate? I can't remember where that is. I've done it in the past, but I can't remember where it is. Eliminate PMC optives for the MP5 SD. Tempting. Informed means armed. Oh, I've got to do the Kibber one as well. For a Wi-Fi camera. My word. Long line, a big loss. That's Ollie Logistics. I've had that since the beginning. Yeah, that's probably cheaper now because a lot of people have done this. So we'll get, oh my god. So we'll take a camera. Ollie Logistics key. Oh yeah, get rid of Beluga. These expensive, oh Belugas were really, really pricey. These aren't going to be pricey forever because they drop quite often. Right, and then, oh my god, so what are we going to do? Could take the MP5. Or we take the SR25 build that we literally just talked about. We could do our own version of Test Drive. Let's do it. Where was the RK4? There it is. And this was ATP and CTR stock. I think there's another CTR stock there, isn't there? Yeah, regular CTR, that's the one. Put that on, it looks slightly cooler. Now, optics-wise, I'll slap on a LeBev and then we can see what I've got. Because I've actually got quite a few scopes around, I do think. So it only costs 50k, it's not too bad. Net Chris key for the Ledex check. Maybe. Is Ultramed any good these days? Ah, that's a lot of money. We'll just try Necros. Can you buy those on Peacekeeper 2, the mags? Oh, maybe not. I think maybe that's the issue. You can't really buy them. You have to buy the 10s to go alongside it. I mean, you can buy them on the flea, I guess. Right. Somehow I got loads of M80A1. I don't actually know exactly how. I think I've just been picking it up. Oh my god, I'm losing all of my hand-to-eye coordination here. Right, okay, so interchange. Okay, we could do the flare, that's fine. Might even take like... Might even take the contact 2s. That is still the same, isn't it? Hot delivery. Contact 2s to 6p47 olive. $10 versus 25, not bad? No, it's not. It's not that bad. All right. We've got to load back up our actual inventory then of stuff. Billion analgens. Take a nade. Got a bit of extra ammo, not a lot. Maybe I'll take some. Just take some BCP FMJ just in case. Got one of these long-term painkillers in there, just in case. Back end error. Okay, wonderful. How you didn't clock the Saiga 10 rounders on Jaeger 2 for the video? It makes it nasty. Oh. I wasn't really thinking about shotguns. Oh, God, yeah. For some reason, whenever I get back end error these days, it just breaks the whole game and I have to restart it. Damn, look at this geezer's kit. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get shot off spawn, aren't I? That's what's gonna happen. FYI, mechanic level 4 as a new 32 round mag 556. I think that's really cool. That mag's been in Grey Zone Warfare for a while. It's a nice little magazine. I don't know why I just quite like the 32. So who's excited for Tarkov TV in 2 days' time? It's on Monday. Monday evening, my time, Monday afternoon. USA time. What's he going to say? Buy my battle pass, my friends. Buy my battle pass. Because I need more money to make fragmentary order. Wow, I like the orgs. 40, what was it, 42 or something? There really should be a 30-round magazine for the VSK. I don't think there is one, right? No, there isn't. Okay, it didn't Uno reverse or anything here, I don't think. So we'll just take a water with us. And then... Oh, I need the markers. I didn't take the markers with me. That's kind of the whole point of going, is minibus. Okay, minibus. Hibber. God, like, how many tasks we got? We got freaking loads. So, in the mall... This one I'm not doing, actually, because there's too many... the keys are too much. I can't be bothered. So, minibus. This crate, I don't even know where that one is. Oh, you need 21 WS. Okay, well, I probably can't be bothered with that for now. Okay, well, that makes it a bit easier. Heard you can get crazy stuff with the BD tags. Are you supposed to sacrifice them? You're only supposed to sacrifice the first lot from the promo codes. But, for example, Peacekeeper 3, you can buy M855A1 box, 100 pieces for 2 BD tags. BD encryption keys, you can get SIG Hybrid. I'm sure it probably gets more crazy as you get further on. Yo, Don, what's up, man? Don't you need one headset now for that quest now? You're right! You're quite right. Quick, sell it back, quick. Oh, okay, that alleviates the stress a bit. Lovely. Whatever, let's just go. Oh no, my scav got the raincoat bug. Paddington, it's just turned up in a raincoat straight from Peru. Gazelle or too risky? Yeah, they're like, I'm trying to get to Ragman to get the gazelles, because you can barter them with him at Ragman 3, but otherwise you have to pay 500k for them on the fleet. Which I don't want to do. You joke, but I wonder why this stream is after season start. It's normally before. I feel like they've done that after sometimes, haven't they? If you go to the handbook, you look at the tag barters. Ah, good idea. Praying on something on the Lighthouse rework? God, I really want that to come. I did not want to be playing seasonal without the Lighthouse rework. I've not played that map yet, so maybe we'll get it before I have to play it. I'm not hopeful, though. Okie dokie. This actually would have been a goated spot for the gazelle, but never mind. I'm going to try and do the Hibber plant first, I think. Surely we're not going to launch Lighthouse Update next season. I hope not. They said it was a Q3 plan. Double checking in 1x mode. Actually, we could do Necros as well. Oh wait, no, Necros is in a different place. Seconds. You balance. Fastest way to get into injector case is chemical change. I think it's through thirsty. Hey, Sign, what's up? The Jurassic Park moment. If we don't move, they can't see us. Okay. What's next? Books? Minibuses? Cameras? No, done cameras.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
I just don't want to shoot if at all possible. 'Cause just such a crazy giveaway. I get this weird shadow on of the scope as it comes up, which is really odd. Oh. On the other side. Okay. Now we've got to go upstairs. What else are we doing then? Let me just see. Drink some water and decide what else we've got to do. So then we've got it. So we did these two. Still need to do minibus. Got to do big sail. Hmm. In fact.
Служивый!
All these bits are locked, aren't they? I think there was another one. It sounded like they were together. Was the second guy? crazy quiet now. Which one's costing? I've missed one. Avocado was the one I was in. Trend's on the corner. Dino's there. He was a lot closer than I thought he was going to be. Fair enough. Yeah, that was odd. Come on. A one tap. A classic one tap. Yeah. Trying to press the buttons, but my hands won't press the buttons. Power's on indeed. Okay. Enjoying the season? Yeah, greatly. It's been really good. Been a good time. Wanansuke. Cool. Okay. It's got what's it got in it? 7855 and a G36. Don't really care too much for it. But it's fine. Just in case we run out of ammo or something. Spot rig, that was the white BD rig. It comes with 6 plates. On the first guy, you mean?
Всё, зажмурился. Ты куда пошел? Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижу.
Failing. I don't know why that one didn't hit on the first guy. There's the quest line gives the injector case, cool. How much do you have to do with it? Were those killinated for a second? Get the head fixed. Okay. Can't shoot through this barricade.
Пацаны, окружаем его.
Oh, we've run out of ammo.
Хер ебуть. Гнида.
And D. This is not going well for me. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Who was talking about Black Division rig? Dropped mag. Yeah. It was empty anyway. Oh, my own mag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my KC mag. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, so back to the question in hand. Which one's costing, guys? I genuinely can't remember. Is it on the corner by near Goshan and Bookstore? Hmm. Really? On that corner? You sure? That's an unfortunate number of heavies. That's the worst I've had it. I've never had it that bad before. Maybe somebody... What? I wonder what I got killed by. It'll be interesting to see what shot me, because that will tell us something about the bleed chance. I've never had 4 heavies before. Prices Augustine's going to be insane on the fully. I don't know how I didn't die in the first place. So who was this guy? He must have been in the duo with the other guy. He just killed me with an MP5. Fine. Oh, look at this. We had such a good run. It was a great run. Now, because I got killed by the guy who was in the thick... Look at that. They've got so many modifiers, it's overlapping. I got killed by a guy in the building opposite. He was the duo to the guy that I rushed. So the guy who fought against me in the first place and completely hosed me down but didn't kill me, who I killed, I'm pretty sure he had a friend in the building opposite, but he was scared to push me, even though I was like super close to death. But I had to move because I had those scavs coming behind me. But I'm interested to see what I got shot with. 55 PS and FMJ M82. BP. Okay, yeah, I just got unlucky. I just got a million bleeds. Everyone's in a duo? Yeah, that's fine. That's just the way it goes. It's my worst PMC wipe ever. I'm at 6 deaths, 1 PMC kill. It happens. It happens. Well, we got the new long line done. We did inform means armed. And then I think so. Big Sale. Yes, Big Sale stays now. You ran into 3 duos, pretty much. I think interchange is especially bad for it though. So now I just got to look. I'm going to look at where Costin is because I actually can't even remember. I thought I went around them all systematically, but I must have missed one. Oh, it's this one, you bastard. Yeah, because I planted here. I went up to do books, but I forgot to go in Costin on the way through, and then I went Dino, Trend, and then back to Top Brand. I forgot to go into Costin. Bloody hell. Yo, Ewing Marine, welcome in everybody. We just looted your thingamy today, by the way. We just had this. We were inspecting it and having a look at the description. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to tackle some interchange finally because I've been doing pretty much everything else other than interchange. And we just had a great raid. We killed 4 players, died to another duo. And I've taken the hemophilia one. And normally, where is it in here? And normally it's not been that problematic, but I got hosed down by a guy with M882 and I ended up with 4 heavies. Which I've never seen before. Even with hemophilia on, I've never seen that before. That was absolutely insane. So yeah, that was just crazy. Better bring users in every raid. I think that's overkill. I've only had that one time. It was fine, but just before the books. The government taxes my chocolate milk. Hello, Dak. How you guys been getting on? Doing okay? Yeah, people were just complaining about the insane number of duos, which is always the way on wipe. You know, I think in this wipe it's even more so because of the shared tasking. Right, so what we're going to use, and so in the last one, so we were using an SR25 build because I thought it might be quite fun, and it did actually work quite well. I think it's quite a good one for interchange because you're so kind of close range, and it was based on this barter, this new. Well, I don't think it's a new barter, but basically you can get S25 for 50k, which is, I think, pretty sexy. Is it legal to have AC back there? I don't have a license. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Talking about that, I mean, let's turn it back on. I can't hear when it's on because the unit's really loud. I have the always fresh wounds one. I can tell it's pretty annoying the moment I run wounds with. But yeah, I mean that one was destined to be terrible. I think we can just slap on well, let's have a look. I think the hybrid's pretty good as well. That's what we were using. We were using the hybrid. We were trying to use a level like a level 2 build. So 3 wires and caps. I mean, to be honest, one is better buying hybrid, but at least it gives you the opportunity to use it. And then we were looking at the different stocks, of which one did I end up settling on? I think I settled on the CTR, but it hardly makes a difference. It's like 3 ergonomics. So if you don't want to, I mean, especially with the SR25, you don't really have to. It doesn't really matter. But I do think that this map justifies an LPVO. I'm not really a big LPVO. I mean, I do use them, obviously, but I'd rather use a dot early wipe if I can. But I do think this map justifies LPVOs. Go with another long boy. We'll just take whatever we got. Back Bastion, Shamaron. What arm are we going to do this time? I think last time we were running a Corund. That worked quite nicely. Is he even British anymore, having AC, I mean? I know, I've been abandoned by my own kind. They call me a traitor to the nation. Drawbridge. Why can't I redeem the Twitch Suprema case in all modes of Tarkov? Dunno. Can't redeem it on the seasonal. Bit of a bummer. You should be able to. I agree. Shared tasking and friends are now the only insurance. Us solos never cared about insurance anyway, so we were kind of chilling. Only in PvP pen. Yeah. Apparently so. Maybe we'll use this thing. Well, I'm going to go hunting for some cheap class 4 plates. Actually, before I do that, let me just go and search, make sure I don't have them in rigs or anything. Oh yeah, I mean, well, I've got class. Actually, you know what? I could just take the class 4 out of that. I'm not really using Crasser anymore, so I should probably just start unveiling some of my drops and whatnot. Right, so let's pick. Yeah, so we've got A and AM2. I found a class 6 plate on some Garden Streets. So, and that was this one, the BR5. So maybe we'll use that. Just because it's kind of fun. And I'm too tempted to just hoard everything and not use it. As usual. Right. M80, I've got a bit of M62, Tracer. How much M62 these days? 42? I mean, it's still good. Yeah, it's still really good. Kind of digging the no insurance, playing 9% solo makes me churn more stuff than usual. Cannot ditch my stuff for a free loader. I actually quite like insurance fraud. Weirdly. I think insurance fraud is actually quite good for the game. It makes like looting kind of more interesting, kind of cool. And... yeah, now it's not so simple. I think I actually quite like it with insurance fraud in the game. I think it makes it kind of fun. No. I might just fill these with M62 Tracer, you know. Swapping helmets and headsets a lot helped, yeah. Because that then allowed you to... because otherwise you've got to continuously, like... oh, I'm still trade level... still loyalty level 3. Oh well, we'll just buy a bit of TCW then. So you don't have it anymore. I thought there were 2 sets. Maybe they got rid of one of them. I did buy that, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright, that'll do. Right. Solewa. Cats. But yes, anyway, thank you, Mr. Airing Marine, for the raid. Appreciate it. And I hope you lot are all having a wonderful seasonal so far. I don't know whether Airing's the same as me, but I've just literally been eating Analgens like candy. It's crazy. They're the new Mentos for me. It's genuinely become a problem. Right, are we good? Painkillers. Ammo. No grenades. Let's just grab a nade. Just grab one. I'm not, as I said, I was talking about this earlier. I'm not really using nades much. I don't really know why. Probably should. Occasionally they're useful, but all the time I find I'm just not using them. Alright. Cool. So... I probably should take a bit of food and water in. What are these worth? Yeah, they're worth too much to take in. Maybe sort it in the stash. A little. I need to test whether you get more metabolism in the raid still. Because this is why I always used to take in a water and then just drink it in raid. Got the classic scav bug. I'll need to clear that at some point. Insurance is one of the biggest inflation drivers in the game, especially for skill players, for sure. Does not really help the casual player, just gets occasional kills. Indeed. Especially for stuff that, well, it's basically things that don't have any durability. So scopes and suppressors in particular. The first step is admitting you have a problem. We have a big problem. I always thought that scopes and suppressors should have durability like they do in Graves and Warfare. Has Icebreaker Change been reverted? I don't think so. When do you unlock the story chapters for Core Breach? Couple 2, I think. Yo, Sondo.
Gold, please.
Arrow, thank you for the prime. Oops. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again. Ah! Okay. It's alright. This thing to turn off. Suppressor jab durability. I don't think scopes should. I think they should lose durability if you die and your weapon classes on the floor or something. I don't think they should go down per shot. Let's see. What's up? Okay, so this time... Is Necros here? Oh god, I can't remember that. Is this one Necros? The one in Idea? I think it is. I don't usually do Necros. I have so many quests and I'm only leveled at 14. I think everybody's the same way right now. But this was a mistake. Next one, second floor. No, it's the one in the ground floor, no? Yeah, are you thinking? You're probably thinking of Ultramed. Necromancy farms. Hopefully I don't just get like insta banged out here. What's the lo-fi music you use in your videos? It depends. Some of it is from the YouTube music library. Some of it is from Low Wave Music, the guys who do the music for me and Ewing. He ended up doing a lot more than me. But we both have a couple of... Well, he's got like a bunch of albums. I've got three albums with him. I've never really been in here. Must be a dead place. Apparently you get morphine in here. Not morphine. Just pick up the morphine. Apparently you can get what do you call it? Ledex in here. Painkillers. Right, where was the sneaky spot? Someone was talking about a sneaky spot where Ledex can spawn. Floor under the white shelves. Like this? You mean under here? You mean this, right? In here somewhere. Is that it? And the other room? No. The bigger ones? These? No, the row. Yes, these ones. I see. I'm like leaning my head. I'm like... Unfortunately, none there. I do this when I need in games. I'm on the side of the door. Yeah, we'll go back through this way. Doesn't look like there's anything in those. Nothing in these bad boys at all. It's a shame. Very weak pharmacy opening. It was, wasn't it? You convinced me to pay $500,000 for that key? It's usually better. Yeah, yeah. I've heard it all before. What's your favourite gun to run level 1? Probably 74U. If I have to just buy one from the traders, probably 74U. It just works and you can pick up good ammo in raid. It's just easy. It is just easy peasy. Is Tequila spawning on this map still in the middle? Mitch got defibrillatics this morning. Bad luck. I mean, I've only pulled it once, so... I can't complain too much, can I? I can. I can just blame chat. Hey, where can I find your meat? I don't have enough for Kappa. Not enough meat for Kappa. It's a common problem. I don't know. I've heard apparently Vibin was looking for it for literally 2 days, doing icebreaker, hitting every food crate. Apparently it's actually not that common. Congrats to your stream item. Thank you. Where's the other one? Didn't they move? Oh, one's over here, isn't it? Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. I too have to yet see your big meat. On seasonal, I've only had one on icebreaker. Only place I've seen it. Okay. So the last one of these is outside, so I don't really want to go outside just yet. Let me just jam another one of these. Oh god, they're all coming for me. I want to get stamina back before we get shot up. And Giga Meat and Med Camp onwards. It's not killer, is it? I only need you and Sheaf.
Земляк, вы туда не хотим, вот так облетаем.
I wasn't expecting them all to be stood there in the door like that. Not gonna lie, kind of freaked me out. Did he survive anyone for that quest? Nope. The game has gone soft, I tell you. The game has gone soft. Back in my day, you had to complete this in one raid. Look at it now. Is that a killer? That actually sounded like killer. It's a killer. One of them. You were right about how bad it feels to use 9mm. Several deaths where I shot someone with a crappy helmet and then died. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about these guys. What do I want to do here? Maybe we go up and try and get this closed book thing. It's the upstairs that's the annoying one anyway. I hate this upstairs one because I don't ever come up here. So I can never work out where I am. Could have been coming outside the mall. Does sound cheeky. Upstairs is so much better for what? Just getting tapped in the face? If so, I would agree. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Up here. I can't remember. Oh, man. Is it down this way? And then down this side? This is a hexagon. Which is this? Okay, that's... Costin hexagon. Is everything really expensive, or is it high flea level? A bit of both, I think. Are enough people at the Propy Craft to make it work though? I'm genuinely directionally compromised in here. I can never remember how you get to the bookshop. I do this once every 6 months, and then I don't come back up here again. I guess we'll just keep running around until we find it. We'll find it eventually. So which part's this? This is the long bit. Okay, so it's got, maybe it's the next one. We'll find it eventually, it'll be alright. Elimination. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Way off again? Okay, I'm going to look at the map. I can't remember where it is. Interchange map for noobs. The first time players. Right, let's have a look. That's not the map I want. That's not the map I want. That's not the map I want. There's a very specific map that I understand, and it's this one. These other ones I just find really confusing. Okay, so... That one's in Russian. Oh my god. Actually, maybe it's okay. I think I know which room I need from the map. It's this one. But I can never remember how to get to it. So where am I? Underway is here. Because the main central section is this. Like tagged and cursed or something? Jacobs is here. And I'm in here. And underway's there. So I must be in here. So I've basically got to go over the gap to the next hex, I think. I think it's... Is it there?
Gold, please.
I heard angry shouting. Yo, Rowdy, thanks for the prime. Probably find some food at some point. Shouldn't be too hard to find in the mall, right? You wouldn't hope. Oh, you can't get through this one? Okie dokie. Can you tell I'm a bit fed up at this now? The state of the aggressive power sliding scares me a little. Right, now I want to get down... I've got to go all the way down this side. See, when I'm here, I know where I am. It's just, it's the other side of this. I don't know... I don't know what it is about that other end, but I just can't... I cannot deal with it. I literally cannot deal with it. I'm just going to repack my mags for a sec. Have I run out of ammo on this? Good luck, GB! I just found out that after Prep All 3, Punch 4 is up by loyalty to level 4, play level 36. I'll watch your stream for a while, no more Epsilon like it used to be. That's a shame. Anyone knows video shows the documents on Lighthouse? Yeah, Very Bad Scav's very good on all of that stuff, really. All the Battle Pass docs and everything else. It all agrees the freshest Tarkov's phone years. For crossing, yes, for sure. I would agree with that. Cool. We've got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time. This feels a bit like running the gauntlet here. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I wanted. I guess it sort of is. I'm like one of those Roombas before they added mapping. They just bumble around randomly and they only clean the whole house kind of by coincidence. I'm a bit like that. Okay. Now, what's my exit? Next question. Emacom. But I want to do the top minibus. That's not impossible, is it? No. That's fine. Yeah, okay, this is okay. I don't know what it is about interchange that I just find so hard to understand. I genuinely find it taxing. I've got really bad sense of direction. I can read a map, but if I don't have a map, if I don't quite know where I'm going, I just find it very hard to work it out. And interchange for some reason bamboozles that part of my brain. And no matter, I don't know, I just can't figure this map out. Found your item in red, yay! Nice one. We need some food actually. Grab that before we go. It's not been cleared out entirely. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, it's Sarri. It's alright. My PMC is allergic to herring. You see, herring and small cans of tushonka, which is actually quite. It's a good one because it really doesn't matter. But for this area, quite a lot of the items are probably that herring and tushonka. Yeah, pretty fortunate. I don't know what my last one is. We've so far found 2, and it's nothing normal. It's something weird. It's either my own streamer item, or like we tried super water, so it's not that. It could be like whiskey or vodka, because I'm not bothered trying to drink those. It could be any of those too. It's going to be something a bit unusual. I'm still going the wrong way here, I think. Sudden realization. Yeah, wouldn't it be super ironic if you were allergic to your own streamer item? It would be quite funny. Would be pretty funny. I couldn't work out what part of that was a person and what part of that was a black bin bag. That was genuinely really weird, wasn't it? Also confused. Is it just a player skin? Why didn't he loot anything? Propy allergy? Yeah, that one's pretty annoying, but you can circumvent that with other things. Is he dead, chat? Do you think he's dead? I'm not sure if he's dead. Ask myself the same out loud. I think he's dead. I don't have any nades though. Oh no, I do have a nade. Why can't I use it? It bounced in a weird way. Is this guy still alive? He is dead. Unlucky. Weird looking here now. Indeed. What do we want out of this? For this or this. Okay, right, let's just focus on getting as much value out of this as we can. So I think in terms of min-max, I think that's actually better for plates. I'm going to take these two things for sure, and this and that and that. Don't care too much about the helmet. Well, I can take... How big is this? Okay, I need this. Gives another 4 square. I would like to take the PSU, really. PSU would be nice to take. I just have to forgo one of these. What I could do is I could get rid of this plate, put that in there, and take that like that. And then we can stick these things up here. That can go in here. We can take the bag. Okay, this is better. This is better. Get rid of this. Take that instead. Neat. We've got 11 minutes. I've got Emacom. Better helmet? What do you mean? Better helmet than what? Now we're going to be slightly ballsy here. I'm going to put that there. The brown tree and the blue pickup. And we're going to complete our final drop. Let's use Green Bastion. Ah, okay. Don't scav in. You lot. Don't even think about it. Imagine. Scavenge, you said mace, I'm in. See, there you are now! Get out of here! I'll kill you all. Can I add you for the gym? Sure, I just made it today, actually. You can't remember what I called myself. Raid code. Joke's on you, they changed it to be unique per user. Isn't it season? I think it is. I think it might be. I think it might be season reason. Hee, I know. I know, you were trying to bamboozle me. And I appreciate the attempt. Not today, Mr. Fang. Not today. Right. Minibus. I'm behind you, watch out. I'm on high alert, don't you worry. Don't you worry. If any of you miserable lots sneak up and try and kill me in this raid. And you know what? I don't put it past any of you. Not for a minute. I even expect it. Mini-boss complete. Terrific. Welcome. We're ending quite a juicy raid. We killed somebody right near the exfil. And in an unfortunate predicament. I don't know what they were doing there, to be honest. This guy was like really thick, just in the middle of Emacom. He must have just come out of the mall and just like wandered out with like a Gen 4 on and all sorts of stuff. It was just really weird. He was just pinned down. I'm assuming he must either have had some serious bleed problems, like I had earlier, or his painkillers had run out or something, because he just couldn't walk at all, this guy. Now, he probably got 100 friend requests, but please accept. I will. I think you can accept all these days, I think. How many did Pestley get to that one time? Before the game stopped working? Was it 12,000 or was it more than that? I forget now. It was a lot though, we had a lot of friends at one point. Do you remember the other time when people's games wouldn't open because they had too many backpacks stacked together?
Gold.
Wasn't it like 25k plus? It could well have been, I can't remember now. 12,000 player lobby on factory, let's go. I've got my bag hidden. I was one of them. I was one of them. I didn't make my gym for ages because Pest had his up. Right. The blue car and the brownish tree. For a moment, I thought it was gone. Genuinely, for a minute then, I thought it was gone. I hit it slightly too well. I had a momentary... The infinity stack of Scav backpack size ones? Yes. Yes. Nice. That was a good raid, though. That was a good raid. Another good one. We died in the last one, unfortunately. We killed 4 players in the last interchange raid and then died inside them all. But this time, we only had this one guy at the end. And then, yeah. Rest of the raid worked out in terms of getting the quest done. They had to go and purge the database of his profile or something? Yeah. Oh, I only had 1. 2, in fact. What does that mean, Steam? Oh, that must be people that I've got friends on Steam. Oh, I see. Literally only had 1. Yes, mine, it is season reason if you want to add to the gym. Okay, so quests, what do we do that time then? Oh, that's gas station storage kit. I don't care about that. Eliminate scavs for over 20 meters. Done. That's daily. Ragman. We did big sale, which is very good. Okay, we've got Ragman 3. We've got minibus complete. Very nice. Then we've got the fuel matter. Then we've got booze. Then we've got audio file. Then we've got know your place. Then we've got drip out. They fixed drip out though, so you don't need to not take it anymore, I don't think. It used to nuke the cultist circle, but as of last wipe, it doesn't do that now. 101, what's the difference? Exactly. Go to level 4. Okay. But this now means Ragman Barter at level 3. Here comes the gazelle. Here it is. Here it is. How much are the Magicas these days? 80k. Well, that's still quite a lot. That's one. Task. So it good. Alright, do I have to get 2 of them? It's funny he gives you the barter and then you can just do it twice. It's a bit silly, isn't it? There we go. Oh, but we can take the plates. If they have any. No, they don't have plates, do they? That was the whole point of it. I remember now. I remember now. Completed. Right, so good part 4. Hand over... There's a Brallo. Oh, that's annoying. And then you can craft this. Maybe you can do the plate alchemy. Hand over found in raid item class 5 or 6 plates. Okay. Are they find a raid or are they just any of them? Oh, it does have to be find a raid. Oh well. Why does that say FR plate? This says GAC plate. This says FR plate, back plate. Weird. Oh wait, it's 10. Oh. I kind of just didn't read. Feels like there are a ridiculous amount of tasks now. I mean, there are. Yeah. What do you think about the no flee modifier? Temp bike because I enjoy hardcore. If you want to do it for fun run, then absolutely go and do it. I'm not doing it because it interferes with me making videos about the game. Because I can't really talk about stuff properly or test things without the flea. But sure. One Piece time. In arena. I'd rather do Kibber or something. Poor guy with his NL. Plague Mask. Does Plague Mask barter for anything? 5-7, yeah, I think that. Open one of those wooden crates? No, I've still got 4 of them. I should open them soon. I keep having other ideas. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I'll open them when I die. And then when I'm dying, I'm just like, I want to use the SR25. Or I want to do this. Or I want to do that. How do gear crates work? Just get them randomly. You get one every day. I think you get one each day at the beginning. And then you only get them if you're like hard up, I think. But I've just not used any of mine because I didn't have space to take the stuff out. Oh yeah. That thing's not compatible with like any bags. Forgot about that. We're gonna let's fix our factory scav. It's the man in the crazy yellow overcoat. Some say GB still has purple crates even to this day, 45 years later. Wait, there's another round of drops? Yep. Drops have restarted again. It's another 9. It's not now. It's 9 hours a day every day. Do you have Ragman 3? Can I see the cost of the level 5 plate? You cannot buy them. All the level 5s have been removed, as I understand it. The standard ones, at least. You can't buy them for rubles or anything like that, I don't think. I'll check them when we get back in. Ammo case in the final box today. Scope for one of the others. Oh. Oh, they all had gear when I loaded into raid. Oh, I see. Oh. That is certainly something. There you go. That was short-lived, wasn't it? Do the drops expire? They do not. You can leave them as long as you like. At least that's the idea. Marked key, would you look at that? Oh, whatever. It's so nice you can just sell defense though. I'm gonna have to take it this way. Just use it at some point. Okay, so yeah, Ragman 3, he does not have anything of any use, I don't think. Oh no, he does have this. Oh, but it's for Black Division dog tags? Okay, so you need a Black Division dog tag and a Black Division encryption key for a Class 5 plate. A tag and a Black Division SSD for that one. This is just the armor outer. Do you actually know how exactly negative weapon recoil skills stacks with weapon mods? Not exactly. What's this one? Black Division green. What's the red square case? This one. This is from the paid drops that just finished. I have an idea for a video for people that have done all the quests on Arena because of main PvP. They will level ref seasons. Slow if they prestige or wipe their main. Sorry, I don't understand. People that have done all the quests on Arena because of main PvP, they will level ref in seasons slow if they prestige or wipe their main PvP. They got all the same quests again for rep. Well, because you complete them in Arena, you'll get them in seasons. Is what your idea? I don't think you get allergic reactions in the stash. I don't believe so. Yeah, and all those quests give seasons rep. I guess you could technically do that if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, we were going to go and have a look at all the barters. We can do that in a sec. Next, I need to get Jaeger 3. He's the one I've just not done much for. But that's fine. It's because it's sniping stuff. And getting thirsty. Random junk like that. Thirsty boy Jaegs. It's getting less worthwhile, this. Good old keck tape. Still pricing high. Okay, we've got to sell some of this junk. This stash is just like completely ramo with things. Also, with the amount of money I've got, we should probably start to look at what to upgrade next. So what else still needs to go? So Bitcoin, I don't think I can do this yet because you need to be level 35 we can buy VPX. So I can't even do that. What about the generator? Generator is a little punchy because of the relays. What about the spark plugs? Oh, they're cheap. We've got most of them. Maybe I just buy the rest of it out. Do I really need it though? This is the question. What is this generator actually going to give me? I've got most of the modules that I need. Scav case. Can't buy these yet. Same with these. So there's not much I can do about that. Because Bitcoin farm, I could do without the generator, but yeah, I can't buy VPXs. Weapon rack? No, I don't really care for it. So, they don't show up in search, so I actually find the left rack quite annoying. Med Station 3, I'm waiting until I have another LEDX. Because I don't want to burn my Finding Raid one, because we might need it. Can't buy those, so I'm stuck on that. Heating. Maybe we just do heating. Don't want to pay that for wires, really. What about water collector? And water collector only needs generator. I always still call it super water because what it used to be called. 60k. There's not much spread in it, really. Fishy should have made AP 6.3 level 1 PvP. Maybe not level 1, maybe make it level 2. I mean, actually, you know what? In fairness, I don't know. That would have invalidated. No, I think level 2. I think level 2 would have made sense for it. AP 6.3. Well, yeah, no, maybe it would have been alright. I think it would have been okay, actually. Cost of PvP is also absurd. PvP is just bad as well. PvP just doesn't make sense. The PvP needs a huge buff. It needs its damage put back to 52. They did this ages ago with PST. It used to have the same damage as PST. 54 now, apparently. I thought this was at 52. But I mean, I think they should put PvP back to at least 50. 44 damage is absolutely insane. It's genuinely insane. And the drop off on pen is so high on this. If you pen somebody with this, there's just no way that you're killing them through class 4. There's no way. Level 1 after a task or 2? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, why didn't I want to do this? Was it just because of the cost? Oh well. Let's just do it. We got enough cash, it's alright. Plenty of money. Well, I don't have enough space for all of these things is another question. Haha. Need to get my stash back under control. Okay, do we have enough clearance now? Not sure. We'll see. Oops. Need another 9 of these. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, miscounted. And 8 of these. Sorry, I've been purchased already. Oh. Well, the last 2. Another 6. Upgrade. Perfect. Alright. Because that then released some space in here. That's a bit better. Is there still barter for this guy? Maybe not. Used to be able to barter for something with that, but I think that might be long gone. Yeah. Horse and horse and the pom pom. I think it was Carassa maybe or Press, one or the other. Bygone days of Tarkov and Tarkov barters. Right. Okay, right. Are we good? Mostly. We do have a lot of junk. Should probably buy another scav junk box anyway, but interesting. Cool. All right. Right, I'm gonna have to get some sleep tonight because I was very, very, very tired yesterday, and it's now gone midnight again. So I really should go get some rest. I know I was on slightly short today. Still put in 5 hours. I mean, it has your seasons, level 25 skills, though it doesn't show it in the skills. What do you mean your seasons, level 25 skills? What does that mean? It just has 25 all the time, doesn't it? I thought seasons was consistent. Same back to work Monday. Right, Gijaz. Let's see what is going on here. Who are we gonna go and send a raid over to? I can sneak the halfway point and have a reduced recall. Oh, the 25 skills from average is affecting arena. Oh, I see. Are you sure? Well, why would it though? You have the same level of skills in arena always, don't you? It's just arena just passes skill XP. The skills in arena is always the same for all of the EMCs, is it not? Unless you're saying that specifically is wrong. I reset my main, it states I have level 1 cover over my sneak. Set the center at 25. In arena, yeah, but don't you always have middling stats in arena? Was what I thought. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. We have so many accounts now; it's quite hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up with what the hell's going on. You know what? Let's go and raid Train. She's cool. Oh wait. They're doing like a 24-hour thing. I tell you, that ain't Train. I want to send it to somebody who has not just got like loads of people already. It's not just going to absorb a bunch of people. Or who hasn't been on for like a billion hours. Tough one, tough one. Maybe we'll just go raid Tulu. He's a good lad. He's been on for a long time, but whatever. If he rolls us on, so be it. So be it. Okay, look, friends. Well, I am going to be on tomorrow a little bit. I'm actually going to take a little bit of time in the day to go and chill with the family for a bit because I haven't seen anyone for a couple of days. I've been like hiding in here like a full-on hermit. So I will be back, but I don't know. It might just be another shorter one like today as well. I'm not sure. I need to see, because also I'd still like to do a vid in the morning and whatnot. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. But we'll see. I should be on either way at some point. Maybe it's just the evening for like 4 or 5 hours like we did tonight. But we will play it by ear. Go and say hi to Tulu for us, and I will see you all soon. Bye, friends. Bye.